Hopefully that works, and it's not worked. Okay, chat, 2 seconds. Okay, now we're on. Now we're running on fire, I think. So, flipping heck, that was a fun half an hour. So right, what have I missed? Basically just Brian and Raw talking to each other. The offset to define loading area in vehicle route node. I'm not awake enough for that this morning. No, so I pretty much was just, so I changed, no, don't get close. So I changed, morning easy, welcome in. So I use Joy-Cam at the minute for my webcam. Managed to get my old phone working, so I'm not on my new phone, which is great, so I don't need to move it. And this morning I added a plug-in that seems to be running well, and that seems to be a lot clearer than the other one. I've also changed my encoder settings on stream, so it could crash. So I haven't got a clue what I've just done with the encoder, but I'm hoping to run it a bit smoother. So what I was hoping to do was get home from work last night, jump on for 2 hours and do what I wanted to do, but that did not happen. I got in at about 7:15 last night and basically was like, I'm out. So yeah, I had a long day yesterday. I'm actually feeling it this morning. I went to the pub instead. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, easy. I'm just slowly waking up. I had an idea where I want to go with this. If I can get out my doorway. I want to have a look at sheds this morning. We haven't got money. I know we haven't. So what I'm thinking is, I'm probably going to go... Brian, you never go to bed. I'm thinking of sticking with the wooden theme. Let me switch my camera. That's better. I'm thinking of, okay. 2 seconds, chat. So I'm thinking... So, Raw, what I was talking about was what you can see here. So if your head is too big for the combine, you get this. And then it only fertilises that bit. Right, the change I want to make on this farm is I've decided I want to go wooden barns. And I bet you I forgot to add the mods in this morning. Yeah. 2 seconds, chat. So, yeah. I do sleep maybe 4 hours. There's a reason why I'm a nutter. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. And it's good to see you in here this morning, Raw. I've changed a few of the tabs and stuff on my Discord as well. You'll now... See, I sometimes get out that door. Right. Just want to see if these have been put in. So the idea is I want to go wooden. Are they all like concrete machine sheds? Yeah, I don't like them. They like brick. Yeah, they don't. That would fit. Yeah, that's fine, mate. I know you're working. It's not a bad little one. This is what I installed. Wow, that's tiny. That wouldn't be too bad for... I quite like that. Don't know where the doors are, but I think that would fit in on the map quite well. So I was going to go this, but actually I don't think it would fit in. So I'm going to stick with the wooden. They're quite small, you see. Oh, I'm loving it. This was a start from scratch. Start from scratch. I literally started with nothing, and I've built this from the ground up. Literally all the buildings, everything. I've done I'm on my 20th season on here at the moment. Right. I'm on my 20th season at the moment. 180 hours in. I've only just started to make a profit. So this is what I was hoping to do last night and not have to do it this morning. So I knew there wouldn't be too many people watching me do this. Right, so we're going to put we're going to carry on and take a whole load of trees out. Really? That's a thing? Yeah, so what's helped me is used equipment. So I've not really done too much forestry on here. I've kind of stayed away from it. I've mainly gone with chickens and the greenhouses to start with. So I now got to the point where the chickens are bringing in... The chickens are now bringing in... Well, with the 4 pens, if I get my calculations right, we should be on £160,000 with them. And then also, a very friendly modder has helped me out tons by pretty much becoming a used sales rep for me. So I've just been pinging her a message going, can you do... So she's been pretty much editing the used sales XML files for me. But that's only been in the last year. So I've pretty much done 14, 15 harvests on here without too much things. No leasing. There's been no leasing on here at all. And the only reason I'm doing this is because of the kind of situation I'm in. We need some desperate cash. Otherwise, yeah. So, because I kind of, while I was working yesterday, had like an idea. Right, that should bring in about 2,000. Yeah, right. What is the price for timber at the moment? Animals, they're okay for today. They're okay. Price of timber. Yeah. Where I thought it would be. So I'm actually going to put the times down to things. I do not want to lose that price. So I'll put it down to 1 times. If I can remember which button it is. There you go. So I didn't want to do too much forestry. I didn't want to... That's fine, Roy. You have a good day at work, mate. I didn't want to do too much forestry on here. Right, we're going to leave that one in. I want to leave some. So we aren't going to take all of this down. We're only going to take bits out. I don't know how much more money we're going to get out of this. I said, I don't want to destroy the whole lot. I still want to have the view. But over January anyway, I've got an idea. We're going to do the fallen log trick. And we might end up, if we're in that today... and what the fallen log trick is, I'll put a poll out on how many extra logs we should be getting for the forest. And now we've got quite a bit. So last year I think we had, the poll said 6. So yeah, I don't want to do too much of this, because yeah, the forestry shouldn't really be part of this map. I was trying to avoid doing this, but money is money. Right, we've got a little tree there we might end up taking out in a bit. Yeah, I just want to bring some income in, just to make... Right, that's going. Right, that's going. Bringing about £100. There you go. What the heck? Oh, flip it. You're kidding me. You just accidentally sold the whole tree. I think that was... I'm going with, yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to do that, and I didn't expect that to be within. So, yeah. I'll say it's about right, because we got two. We got 2 for the other one, so... I personally said that wasn't too bad a deal. Sim dashboard. Right, we can take this one out. So I'm sorry if you guys don't like timber too much, but actually out of 180 hours, this is probably the most we're going to ever do, apart from when we cleared the yard out. Right, we'll see if we've made a mistake by selling the other one the way we did. I want to get a log grab and actually do this with a log grab properly. I want to do forestry. The plan is we will do forestry on here properly. It is on my plan to do list. Right. It's the only problem carrying logs. If you get them the wrong way, it becomes a pain. So you just got to make sure you're moving the right way with them. I don't know how far I want to go with this. I think it's till we just run out of logging room. I think's the idea. Only problem with the lumberjack mod. Come on. Right. Let's see how much this makes. 6, yeah, so we lost. So I'm actually going to add another £3,000 in. just because we messed up the last one, and they were the same size. So I'll add another 3 in, just to cover that other one we messed up on right. But the thing is, we've got to come out here and have a look across. We're at 27. So yeah, we're still... That forest is still looking good. I'm going to keep all the smaller ones in at the front at the moment. So right, we want to keep that one in. We can afford to take that out. I don't know how far I'm going with this. That kind of makes sense. So this should be a 25 year. So where's the loan at the moment? 283, okay. So if we can make... Yeah, I don't really know how far I'm going with this. That makes sense, chat. I will get somewhere and go, right, that'll do. T6 on the dot. Right. So there's now a clear division. This is another £6,000 one. So that I might. We'll see what we got left. That's what I'm looking at the moment, is what we've got left. We can afford this one to go. I think that's it. Might have a little one here. Yeah, might be able to get away with this back one. I'll save it and just see how it looks. We'll take it out and then just work it out from there. And then we'll start down the bottom end. So that's all the land we own. That's a 25 metre, I think. Nope. I think that is that. Yeah, we don't want to do any more than that. So that'll start ruining that. This will do for a minute. We'll take the leaves off this. And then we're going to cut these up differently to the other ones. So I might split this forestry into two. Do it over 2 sections. Or just carry on. Still got 5 people in here, so we've still got a few people in here. It's not the end of the world. Right, where's the other one? No, this is the back. There is an easy way to do this, but sometimes I find it doesn't. There you go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Right. See what I mean? Right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to drag these over and then cut them in bulk. So that should be 6, 12, 18, I think. Another 18 grand. And then we'll have a look at the trees we own over the bottom here. Where am I going? I've just missed my sell point by a mile away. I knew that, chap. Right, so we want to drop this in here. Grab the other two. Yeah, you clearly can see there's a gap now. And I'll be tempted to take this front one out as well. These two here. These two here in a minute. But yeah, definitely could do with getting a planter in here now. Definitely could do with getting a planter in. So long term, it will be done with a wheel loader and log grab. See what I mean by the issues? Getting these out of here. This is only just to get us out of a kind of a little situation we're in at the moment. The idea is put them two together, put the 6 metre down and then work out where the cut lines are. I've got a plan. May take a little bit of time. Right. She's going to take this one out. I'll deal with that later. That just means I can get in and out of here now a bit easier. If I had spare cash, I would cut the whole lot down, but yeah. I know what I'm trying to do. It's the problem when you're trying to move something so big. You've got to make sure you can swing it around. That now should go straight through. Yep. As I said, so the long-term plan will be the wheel loader and we will be doing this properly. This is the short-term solution. Right, and then we're going to look at these back ones. So I might actually just lay a whole load in before we cut. So we've got them inlaid. It's the only problem when they're 34 metres long. It can become a little bit of a pain to manoeuvre right. So, our edge of our borderline's here. So we'll just take anything out in a straight line. Oh, this one. That's okay, that's not as big as I thought it was. You know, I can't see. Right. Plan is we'll just cut a straight line down and then we'll worry about logging in a bit. Normally I manage to get the stumps on this. No. Just gonna leave that right. Just go through and just do a load of trimming. No, I can't see. Right, there's one out. There's so many bushes around it, it's so difficult to see what's actually going on. But at least we can get these out this side. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. It still looks forestry-ish. Which is kind of a good thing. There's a bale there we've missed. So there's one of the trees. Yeah, you kind of can see the difference between, yeah, the size of them. Just the general. Right, DDD. So we'll do trim this lot off and move it. Trim it first makes it easier. Open. Yeah. I thought that would do that. And then we just got to slice these down afterwards. I'm hoping 30 grand here is what I'm aiming for. Right. Then it'd be a case of working out best way to do stuff. Another one. Yeah. So I don't actually know how many I've cut down. That makes sense. Just went through and just chopped a load. But at least this will get over. At least this will help a little bit with the money for the next year. I'm hoping this and the, yeah. What we'll do is put measuring tape and we'll just go through them all. We'll just chop them. Right, that'll do. That'll be the last one. I'm happy to call that. Then we're going to get a measuring stick out and measure 6 meters. Right, super strength off. Oh, and do, boom, boom. What else is there all about the right part, give or take? 18, 12, doesn't matter if they're not exactly, as long as it's close-ish. generally get more doing it this way. Like got that out, but it's fine. 2018, 2018, 24. So what I now want to try and do is super strength, push all of this within the gantry. That's the plan. Whack. This isn't quite 100% the best way of getting stuff done, but it works. You might find putting this on a trailer works better. Just because it's within... within the blocks. If that makes sense. So I'm hoping for 40 grand. That's what I'm aiming for. I don't know how close I'll be to the 40 grand, but yeah, that'd be nice. So once this is done, we can get back to farming. This is the last one. There's a bitter one. All of them. So everything is in the undergrowth. Yeah, this is the plan. I want to go into 28. I want to have a look at 28 quickly on a zoom map in a second. But before we sell this, we're going to save. Yeah, you see the dent we've made in between. But yeah, I'm reckoning, yeah, that'd be big enough. I'm thinking of buying 29. You can see the line I've put in that definitely splits ours to theirs. $37.10. Bye. Right, I'm going to put a poll up because I want to see what everyone thinks. Morning, Ginger Pete. I want a poll this morning. That's fine. I understand, Easy. Thank you for being in this morning. Hope you have a good day. Right, chat, you decide. Why you decide that? I'm going to go and do some exploring. Because what I'm thinking of doing is I will want to buy 29 and I want to turn 29 into a grassland. So okay, more farming. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I want... Okay. I think that's kind of decided it this morning. Right, what is there to do on the farm then? That's what we've got to go and work out. So what I'm thinking of doing, and this is why I want 29, I'm thinking of changing how 10 looks. I find it a bit awkward to work. So I'm thinking of, like, yeah, seeing how it runs with the combine this year, but I'm thinking potentially, I'm still umming and ahhing, because 10 was a little bit of a pain to run the combine round. So I'm still umming and ahhing on how we're actually going to do this. Right, that's done, so I'm going to end that poll. Yeah, that decision's done for me. New poll. Rock. Stay. Goes. Right, this rock that's here. Forget the silage pit, that's irrelevant. But this rock here, do you chat like having it there or not? Because what I'm thinking to do for the next harvest is I'm thinking of changing this field down the bottom end here slightly. And this is kind of where I'm at with the series, where I'm getting you guys involved, because we got that at the minute. I'm thinking of changing this bottom end. Or do we keep the rock and just change the field layout? Because that's the other alternative. We could keep that bottom rock and just change how it kind of
you do if you could be...
Okay, one person to stay. Right. So that will be in a later thing. Right, yeah. Now we've got the money, I might have a look at doing what I was thinking the other day. The issue is, it's the trees flashing at this time of year. They still not fixed that bug. So which one was it I was looking at? Because there, the birch is there, so it wasn't an oak. Was it an oak tree I was looking at putting in? Was it a large American elm? So I was thinking of getting rid of the birches and putting one big tree in, like the centre of this piece of land. So I'm going to get rid of these 4 dotted trees. Right, boom. So now what I want to do is just cut these down. Okay, so we've got 1 vote each at the moment. Deal with these later. I know we got an issue with the trees doing what they're doing in a minute. I understand that. It's because they haven't lost their leaves, that's the issue. Okay, 50-50, I'll make a decision, it's going to stay. Right, I just want to double check what I've done looks great before we actually confirm. Right. I'm look there. So I want to go factories, but there's a way that I want to do the factories. Easy way to get rid of trees. Okay, why is that not working? Okay, I normally have a point that says, please sell here. There you go, sell wood. Okay, they not within the trigger. That's a bit weird. There you go. Probably would have got more with cut up and stuff, but I wasn't worried. Right, I like that. That's why I've just gone to that one single tree. It's been on my to-do list for a little bit, but that now having that one treed edge looks a little bit better. But I think the reason it's flashing is they've not lost their leaves. Right, let's have a think what we're going to do then, chat. So, we can't... So, planting window. Soybeans don't get planted till April. Actually, we probably could do it in May and then get it done in November. But yeah, it's fine. So, soybeans gets done in April. Oilseed radish don't get planted in March, so we don't need to do much. So, right, field statuses, lineman, okay, and how much does 2 recommend they take? $10,000 litres, so yeah, that should be, we should have enough for that. Right, so, DDD, planning. Maybe we should just get this yard tidy to start with. You know what I'm actually going to put in this year? If I need to cut more trees down, I need to cut more trees down, but... I'm thinking about reducing the price of this to 25,000. Question is, where would it live? That's the question. That's the issue I've got at the moment, is where to put it. See, it would solve the issue of all the pallets we've got lying around. Chat, I really do not know. I am thinking about this, but I don't know where to put it. That's the problem. So I think we'll leave that. So I was thinking about doing that, but I'm actually thinking about leaving that. Right, so where's the other trailer? Let's go jump in the pen. Let's go do some tidying. We've got stuff everywhere. Hopefully by the time we get the... Right. Can we just go straight into December? How much is straw worth? You can't even see that I'm in a 50-50 where I'm at the moment. I'm just trying to work stuff out. Right, they really need to fix the autumn leaves. They really need to fix that. So the fence not here, so where it is, it's there. Let's get this washed. This is the kind of thing, not being on for a couple of days, I've kind of just spent like 5 minutes just working out where everything is. So I think this year we're going to do the eggs different. I think that's the plan this year. So I think I might put another lock up with the doors. Just to make life a little bit more easier. I think I might actually end up doing that this morning. I need to get some fuel in here. So I've got some plans that I want to... Because I really want to have one more barn. So I might actually have a look at putting that in a minute. I've got an idea where it's going to live. I want... We've got this lock up here. We've got that there. I want one more of these. So what's the difference in price? That's 10,000. The other one's 5 in it, yeah. And it means that the telehandler can technically then live here. You know when you're trying to see stuff and you can't? I don't like that there. You got anywhere else we can dump it? You see, I'm always thinking, I'm always planning, I'm always working out. That's from the same pack. Be honest with you. Yeah. Still unsure on that. I'll have to think about that. This is the kind of thing, when I actually work out what I'm doing, I think what you're seeing is like what would have happened last night. And I would have come in this morning going, right, I know exactly what I'm doing, and the stream would have been fine. Right, we want to do some yard tidying, so I'm going to just turn manual attach off. Just so we can do some yard tidying. Just to make it quicker, I was going to take hours. Right, we want to turn that off. We want to refuel this tractor in a bit as well. So, what I'm thinking personally is it's these trailers that want to go. And what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking actually with the way the eggs are, I might start doing it properly with the pallet forks. Maximising pallet forks for the right, we just want, to be honest with you, trailers can just sit anywhere. Don't actually know where the best place to put a trailer is right now. So I just want to make the yard look a little bit tidier. That's what I'm thinking. These probably will be shifted again. I want to get to December because I don't like the flickering leaves. It's just working out where everything should go. And I reckon give me another 30 minutes on here, I'd actually have like a plan. Because usually I'll come in with a list of things I want to get done. Yeah, what I'm thinking is actually shifting these over a little bit. Because we'll double stack them for the eggs, it'll be fine. Right, balers next. We'll fill it up with the twine add-on anyway, just so it's full ready to go for next year. So I also do want to get a round baler back. Interested to see how much this takes. Okay, so they're different. So they're smaller. That's interesting. So that took nearly the whole crate. I am thinking of getting the CS Edge pack for the twine. You can then put on the front of the tractor instead of all rear weight. Right, how much room we got in this barn? Okay, we've got enough for. Hopefully both of these should go in. What I'm hoping. Can I actually see out the back if I do that? Just. So, yeah, I have a plan, and I think the telehandler, the wheel loader can stay, the telehandler's going to move. Is that in far enough? Yep. And that's kind of what I'm saying about getting another one of these in. Get rid of this metal big barn. Replace it with that, it'd be easier. But that won't be for a while because I think that'd just be too much yard movement. Right, mixer wagon. We don't need to do a feed probably for a month or two, but we will do one. Just whenever it's ready and convenient too. Okay, that's not connecting. There is another mod that I want to get a hold of. This thing's really being picky with where it wants to be loaded to. So eventually we will go to factory devices and stuff. I'm sorry about the flashing. Just where the autumn leaves has gone turn. So hopefully by December that. I'm surprised they haven't actually fixed that. I am really surprised they haven't actually fixed that. Where are we actually trying to line this up to? That's the question. Right. there a stump there? Yeah, I think it was. Let's see if we can get rid of that stump. Sometimes they do. There you go. Did we just find the magic or not? Nope. See, sometimes I said you can run across and find the magic. Other days you can't. That's... How much is a stump grinder? Nothing in used. How much is a stump grinder? 27. 24. And the thing is, the one on... There you go. 2.5. There's not an adapter. Runs it. That would be useful. That then hits onto a front loader, so that will be useful. Right. That may be all the jobs nearly complete today. Let's go find the red trailer and load up the straw bales. See if we can get a few £100 back for straw. I think this year we will sell the straw. I know where the red trailer is, that is. Still up at the yard. Still up at the top. Have I not got down yet? No. See chat, I told you, it's taken me like 30 minutes, but I'm starting to plan what I'm doing. Of course, we've got to then sort this out. While we're up here, we are just going to buy two things. Buy that. And that's half the reason why I did the forestry. And then we also want telehandler. We also want telehandler. Not exactly sure what the difference is, but yeah. Go with that. How much does this colour take? £100. Yeah, we'll go jet black. Add that extra £100 on. Right. I want to try and put these two straight on here. don't know if this will stay, but we'll give this a go. It's kind of freaked out a little bit, but we'll just see. Yeah. All it's got to do is just get us halfway down the bottom end. Yeah, this is one way of moving stuff. Almost there. Still got the forks on, which is good. With the, so you can sit here, out the back. I might have accidentally attached both. Yeah, I've attached both by accident. You know when something's hilarious? Yeah. Well then, yeah, that explains why that failed. But that was fun. Got to turn the lights off in a minute. Right, I want that. So this, then I've accidentally put the lights on, so we'll turn the lights off, chat. This then go down the bottom. We can get this loaded up, and then we go to December. To try and keep the camera down low, just so you don't kind of get the same issue. That kind of makes sense, chat. Right, we want this kind of parked in here, like that. That works. And then we're going to use super strength, and we're going to turn it. Actually, right. So we want the Albert log. Oh yeah, of course we need it. Do that. And then we go to December and hopefully it'll be okay. I'm hoping this log fork works a fraction better. Than a lot of the other stuff. I'll be completely honest. So I don't know if the wheel loader can get this lot out of there, but we'll give it a go. We can turn that way. We want that out, so I'm just going to put that there. Right. At least we've still got 49 grand. We can afford a tree planter, but I'm not worried. Right. Let's now load these bales up. So I don't think this telehandler will go back in here, personally. I think I might end up putting this in its own spot in future. It will be a bit of a pain getting this out of it. Technically, 3 vehicles is a push. The wheel loader goes in fine, and we don't really use the wheel loader much. It's mainly the telly we'll use more, so I don't think the telly was going to go back in there, personally. Right. We want to connect this up. Unfuck that. And we're doing this so at 5 o'clock in the morning, We're going to hit this down straight down the shop in a minute. Is that unfolded? Yeah, I couldn't tell for a minute. Right, let's try and get this loaded in here as best we can. So we're gonna, I've decided we're gonna sell this. I wasn't originally, and that backstack's just fallen off. Like, might have to put. We'll deal with that in a minute. Don't get me wrong, visibility is good, apart from when it decides to do what it's just done. So at least one's landed the right way. Squared on the moment, so yep. So these are quite big round bales, considering everything. And just make sure they don't move. We shouldn't need super strength anymore, because I'm hoping the rest of this should go pretty well. So this should hopefully be the only year we need to actually sell straw. I don't know if we need to save any. Right, that's just clipped the wall. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if we need to save any. We definitely need to get... Is that going to fall? Yeah. Okay, so this isn't quite working as well as I hoped. Now when something doesn't quite go to plan, chat. Oh, this is what you're seeing right now. It's something not quite going to plan. At least that's held on. Which one is it? It's these here, isn't it? One, just do that. We can shove these back a little bit. Yeah. So I'm reckoning. Like I said, I'm hoping the square bale's going on a little bit easier. In all honesty. There's only one that we've got one there as well. So I was hoping that would drop that. don't actually know how many litres we've got here. Yeah, I'm reckoning not the most, not the best stack load in the world. I think square 9s would be easier to do instead of 11s. In honesty. So I think I want to keep brown for the hay. Really, that's actually quite comical. We want to strap the back end of this down, and then we want to unstrap this, then strap that in and that in. We want to just slide that. Wind it to like there, and put that on. Now we should be able to get the last bit on board. I'm going to keep one in here. I just want these two out. Right. And then we're going to have a look at the wall. So at least up there we haven't got anything flashing in our eyes. Yay, we actually managed to get something stacked properly. Right. Right. So what I'm thinking is wall next. So I want to drop. Actually, definitely need to get somebody to get rid of these tree roots. It's getting to a point where we just need to get a grinder. But I'm not going to spend. The problem is, it's not a grinder for the telehandler. Only a grinder for the front loader. So we need a skid steer, ideally. Need a cheap skid steer to turn up. That's kind of what I'm looking at the moment. It's this one here, isn't it? I want this pallet book, yep. Yeah, definitely starting. I think we're definitely starting needing to get rid of these runs. Right, so first jobs first. We're going to have a look at the eggs as we go by. See if we need anything. No. No. Nope. So these front eggs won't produce that fast, that quick. I need a bale of hay. I can do that in a second. Get a bale of hay. You got enough. Kind of where I wish we had a forklift. It's slightly easier with the forklift. Right. Drops down. So yeah, I think that's the long term. I think it's definitely worth forklift. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to load these up ready to go. Right. That completely missed what I was aiming to do. Going to be easier in first person. I definitely think a forklift. Now just try and slide these in. And try and put 3 on the front. So I'll grab one more of these front pallets. So when you drop the forks down too low, you can just spin. Quite funny actually. dropped the pallet, which is understandable, to be honest with you. Shifting pallets is not. I don't enjoy shifting pallets. That's why we are going to have a dedicated trailer, and I'd rather do it with a forklift. Than a telly. I find it easier with a forklift than a telehandler on pallets. Hip strength, I've had enough of this. You could spend 3 hours trying to do pallets on here. It's better than 19, don't get me wrong. Easier than 19. Grab a sheep's wool, that'll do. We've got 3 on there. We can do the rest later. Probably just put this in this barn up here for a minute. Right, let's go and do some actual farm work. Well, I thought I'd spike that, okay? Finally, wait, you can do this. Nope. That is weird. This normally works. Have I disabled the collisions on these? Yep. Okay, so that explains everything. That kind of explains everything. I want to see if it's that button. Yeah, it is. Okay, I wasn't meant to do that. Right, at least I've worked something out now. At least I've actually worked something out now. There you go. I found an easy way to do it. I can't see nothing, so I'm reversing the rocks and stuff. Disabling the collisions actually makes life a little bit easier. Well, I say that. I actually wanted to go in, it would. Okay, that's putting it in too high. Lower it. Not the best loading mechanism in the world. I think you just turn the lights on as well. Open the forks a little bit. I'm sure if this is the right way around or the wrong way around. I think yeah, eggs should be a bit easier to share because I'm going to do it off this. You know, I don't like doing it off this. Try and actually line this up correct, shall we? Let's see what the release is like. This is what I'm saying, even though I've got the telehandler on it. Went straight through it. I think that's where having both views come in handy. Where's my camera on my sim dashboard? Right, where's the palette? All of them. Yeah, one more down there, but we'll leave that one for a minute. Right, we'll just park this in the shed down here, out of the way. Right. How much feed do all the animals have? Right, so they're fine. They're fine, okay. 143,000 litres. So if this covers what we've just bought. So what's harvest time for barley? September. So I want to buy. I'm thinking of buying that extra grass field and just turning that into a solid grass field. So we've just got a whole thing. So I think we're going to need it personally. Right. This is going to come up there. There you go. Exit just hit. So we want straw. Still rising at 45. Straw is December, remember? So that's what you got to remember. $49 so December. So the loan interest is £400. So yeah, we're paying about £800. So yeah, it's 471. Isn't the worst. $46. I don't actually know where it'll stop. $47. What is the forecast? Okay, so yeah, December 2. So we need to get the lime on pretty much ASAP. I thought it would have bottomed out by now. There you go, 47. Let's save it at 47. Let's see if we can get to 50. Let's give it. So we've saved it. 47. Just gonna hold it at 47. I don't. Let's just say. Let's just deal with it now, shall we? Straw's not worth much. 143,000 litres, probably about £5,000. I'm hoping for 6, that's my plan. If I can get 6,000 litres back out of this, I'll be happy. So most of the time it'll go into the cows, but yeah. Joking, I'm gonna actually, there you go. 7. So yeah, I'll do, mate. £7,000. I know what I was going to do. Spin round. That will pay the extra bits that we need. Yeah. Let's get some bags of seed. Have we got enough for a minute? I mean, it's just seed that we need. You're going to put this on it so the forklift can get it off, is what the plan is. I'm not actually going to do any work till March. I've decided actually. December, let's just go through to March. Hopefully the trees have lost their leaves by now. Right, so the plan now is dump this trailer off around the back. Actually, how much does the forestry think for it? Actually make some cash. Well, I'm working at the moment. 2,000, no. So I'm going to take the rest of these trees down. I've decided. I'm just going to flatten the whole area. So I'm going to buy 49, I've decided. It's not what I wanted to do because I did not want to end up in the field. Where's my crop? You know when you realise you're doing something wrong and you just want to go around the outside? That's kind of what I was attempting to do. Kind of out of panic. I've still got all these bells to pick up, but I'm not worried about them yet. Right. Still got a spike in the ground, so we want to pick this up. I have to find where the front is. I'm going to try and do this realistic. That's the plan. So, I've decided I want to buy 29. We're going to go take a whole load of trees down. I've kind of come back to my original plan. Let's just do that. Let's just go and buy it. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. So what is it? And we're going to use the trees on 29 to buy it. So I think 29 is the best one to go for personally. Right. Now we need to earn some cash. That might have been a bit too high. Yeah, that's stubborn. Yeah. Right, let's just work on a divisor. We don't want to take everything out. Check the used cells in a minute. Basically, we just need 20 grand in the bank left. And that'll do me. And then the last one. I don't plan to do too much. Right. Let's take that one out there. We can always leave a lot of these in. Really, you're not giving me an absolute option to cut. Just hilarious. That's better. You go over there. Okay. You know when something just weird happens? Right, I think that might be. We'll see how far we go with that. If we can get away with not taking any more than that out, that'll do. Right, let's go and grab the wheel loader and see what we can do about shifting some of this. Once this is done, grab the wheel loader and we'll just start making some cash. How far? Still got a few. So what I'm actually going to do is super strength and just shift using super strength just to make it a little bit easier on the wheel loader. Come on. So what the idea now is, this goes to plan, I'll be really happy. So these we can carry without super strength, so that's what I'm doing. See, it still looks like we've got a ton of trees up in here. And that's kind of what I was hoping to keep hold of. Just open up the centre. Probably still one more we could take out of that centre if we need to. But I'm trying to reduce the impact as minimum as possible within here. So if I'm looking at this and I'm going, right, one tree to go, it'd be this one here. We are going to take one more out. It's probably falling the wrong way. So, yeah. So we'll leave that one till last. So let's deal with these three. And then we can get the wheel loader, and hopefully this actually works a bit easier than what we had in the past. Right, 6 meters. So once we've done this, this should be the last bit of forestry we need to do. Because we'll keep the rest of them trees for in case of emergency. To be honest with you, if I want to do something, I'd cut this grass, this backfield, but I'm not going to at the moment. There's no need. The wonderful thing about this is enough. I've got So I'm not going to do all of these. Hopefully with what we got cut up. And then we're going to go and collect these bales. I think it's the last job for today. And then we can go through to March. I think it's the plan. Right, let's go and grab the wheel loader. And then we can go and pick these bales up because we've got tons and tons of bales we need to sort out. So basically what I've done is I've just went, right, we'll put this into an arable field. So we'll have a second arable field down here. Even though this is really flat, you could actually have this as the yard. We could actually move the yard down here. So it's flat as anything. So you could actually go, right, I might actually do that. But even though we've got the cow pen, take these barns out. It's a consideration, you know. We haven't got the money because we've just bought that top field. How flat is the ground? Hills up at the back. It's a little bit. But yeah, we could actually build the yard down the bottom here. So we could have a roadway. Because we don't actually own this. So I think if we're going to move into anywhere, it'd be down here. Because it's really, really flat. But I quite like the yard where it is. And I think possibly an option would be to redevelop our yard. To actually go, you know what? It's because I haven't lost their leaves yet. That's the issue. I'm hoping by January they'll lose their leaves. So that's kind of the issue with them flashing like that. They should be losing their leaves. It might be because I put them in a little bit later. I put them in this. So what I want to do with this barn is make it. So I think that's what we might do actually, just redevelop this area, take all the trees out. But I want probably 200 grand will probably give us the ideal yard, because at the moment we're just as and when we need more room, we're doing it. But I think once we get a little bit more income, getting this out of it is going to be fun. I'm surprised there's not a stump grinder for this. So I'm hoping it's just where I've added the trees in this year. That's all I'm hoping. I don't know if this is going to fit. That's why I've just done that. Yeah, we'll do. Good. So I think actually I might decide, you know what, let's just take the trees out. Make the yard completely visible. But do it in the summer. When we got 200 grand. somewhere there is an arable field. But this is kind of why I'm coming across the back of it like this. Still tons and tons and tons of trees that we effectively can take out. Part of the straw that hay that I've missed. Let's actually see how this runs, shall we? Yeah, we've now cleared a nice area into here. Right, I'm just going to do something. That was going to annoy me. Right, open the grabs. Right, we want to turn in. I don't know how this is going to work. We're about to find out. Oh, too high. So it's a learning curve. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Got in-cab visibility, which is good. Why is that not letting go? There you go, see the jaws just... Slight little issue, but it's fine. It'll be fine. So actually, you might be able to run this better in first person. What I'm personally thinking right now. I think you can get like a drag. I think possibly having a drag might be good. Just dragging them straight out on the clean land might not be a bad idea. Yeah, this is definitely working as well as I hoped it to, which is kind of a good thing. This is doing exactly as I anticipated it to do. Not even in. That's on top of the spiral. There we go. I mean, it was definitely the log grabs is the best one so far. Right, let's try and get it so we can turn this in. Yeah. Be interesting to see what, because long term, if we do forestry, I will be going down the logging route, the actual proper logging route. Now we've got the difficult bit, that's that M1. We want it without letting me pick up by hand. So it looks so tiny. Alright, right. Look at that, still 200 kilos. Blimey. So I think what I might decide to do is move this big one. Just shift this big one up out of the way. I want to see if the wheel loader can actually do this. See if I can grab grip. Yeah, I can do. Where you want to go with it afterwards, I ain't got a clue. But what I personally would be tempted to do with this is the following. Find the 12 metre mark and trim it. There you go. Go, find the 12 metre mark and trim it. It's actually not a bad idea, that wasn't. Just goes through that gap, which it has done. Just got to cut this in half. Take off probably. I want to see what this actually gives me. What's that? 6 meters on the dot. Couldn't have got that much better, could I? That's just got that out of the way. Yeah, it's already $4,000 out of them two. But yeah, I think with what we've got, that should do us. But that was much easier doing that. Instead of cutting them in 6, cut them in 12 meters and then just work out where half is. That was much easier. Right. See if we can pick up 2 halves. While I'm about to attempt. I want to try something. So in future we just got to cut these in 12s. As long as we don't hit any stumps, we might actually be able to do this. So I've been the logging trailer for a moment, I have. Done. That's actually working. I think if we cut them in the 12 metre, I think if we're doing 12 metres from now on, 12 metres is the way to go and it's quicker. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to leave this log grab up here. Definitely leave this log grab up there. Put it next to the thing because it doesn't need to be in the yard. Is this going to work? We might have got that wrong. So I think it'll be a case of cutting it 12 metres and then trying to pick up it halfway. I definitely want some kind of like permanent thing down here that tells me 6 metres. Like a bit of fencing or something. So I might do that in a minute. Lay a 6 metre fence down. Because one of them is bang on 6 metres. The one that's bang on 6 metres, I'm actually going to lay a 6 metre fence down. Just one that's not in the way. But I can then just line my logs again to go right bang 6 metres, boom. Might need super strength to get it perfect, but then at least then. Clear on the top of it or not? Let's get back a minute. Actually prefer this log grab. I'm having fun. I'm now actually enjoying this. I wasn't to start with. I think that's it, it's just working out a system. Works. That hasn't quite worked out well as I wanted. I was hoping to pick 2 bits up there. But yeah, this log grab compared to, as long as the roots are out of the way, I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's load all devices to the right machine. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's the right machine. See, in future, we'll just cut it in 12 metre. So we should have our target 20 grand by the time we've done this. Only thing I've got is log grab. Doesn't. Yeah, we're not going to cut everything down. We'll leave majority of this standing. We've cleared enough that we can actually work. That's kind of what I was hoping. And this should hopefully do us for the forestry. Because now I've got room to put an extra soybean field in. Or change the fields around. That's a bit longer than the others. It should be okay. Come on, exit off the grab. The only thing I hate when this happens. Yeah, that's just bumps in physics for you right there. You go, boom. We got an extra soybean field put in, now we've got an extra grass field. I might actually plough that in a minute. Go, right, you know what, let's just get that field put in. Hey, that was halt, I didn't realise that was halt. So we need to cut this to 12 metres. I think that's the way we're going to do it from now on. Meters. 9, 10, 12. Let's do that in, right. We'll then line this up. So I think that's the plan today. We'll get another soybean field created. So we've got the grass at the top. Now when you hit the wrong button. Yeah, well that's just what happened, right. That one bang on 6 metres. 6.7, 6.3, 6.4, 6.7, 6.3, 5.8. 6.6, 6.5, 6.4, 6.7, 6.3, 5.8. I'm just going to do something quickly. I'm going to grab this, but I don't know where I want to do this to. I know what I want to do. I'm thinking there. What I'm thinking. Construction, production, factory, animal decoration, landscaping, decoration, fences. And I'm thinking. I can find the right fence. I want a fence from there to there. Right. Look. That should be. Needs to be a little bit fraction longer, okay. That's a gate. It's that I want. Okay. You know when something's being a pain? It's 100 for that. Found it. £100, that's cheap as chips. Let's see how that runs. Needs to be longer than the DM thing. So that's about right. Just try and add a little bit to it. What I'm thinking of doing is from there, like make it that now should hopefully we'll get there in the end. Is that long enough? Like it needs to be. We are gonna add more money into we should be on 16. Right, yeah. So we will put the money back up to 16. Is that now about right? Right, that's about right. Can we actually now do it? Hi, Pete. Yeah, but then that, yeah. We're gonna put 60. We're gonna put £3 back in. Morning. It's close enough. It will do. Can't bother to mess around with that anymore. Right, let's sell this. Right, we've smashed our target for this morning. Still got a trailer. If you want to do forestry the easy way, get a wheel over a big bucket and cut it to 12 metres, and then put a marker point down for 6 metres and chop them at 6 metres. It's fast and quick. Now we've got that bit of fence laid. If that made any sense to you whatsoever. So I kind of had a brainwave. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm doing everything that should have been done last night, but I was too knackered to be streaming. So once this is done, I can't actually see if that's grabbing. got a bush I'm trying to fight with as well. Always funny games. I'm hoping this is going to clear. I hope it's not. Okay. DDD. Alright. Chainsaw out. So I've smashed the target this morning. So I kind of decided to do a bit of forestry just to bring in a bit of income because I had a kind of a brainwave. Yeah, mate, I would love the luxury if I had the cash. I'd love that luxury. But some of us are running on a survival budget where 20 quid is quite a lot of cash. Right, is that all of them? So I'm getting to the point where I've done enough forestry for this stream. And I'm going to spend the next 7 hours just chilling, doing other stuff. So yeah, we now own everything. We now own all of this. Have we got anything else in here that we need to grab? Yeah, got a couple more we can grab. That's good. Right. I'm going to try my 2 log trick again. Hope this works. Hope it's in the right place. Pick this up. Close enough. Right. Only problem is visibility is absolute terrible. Like in real life, you could dig. Like forestry in real life would not be this challenging. What do you mean? Got it. No. This one is just not wanting to grab on the forks. I might have to have a look. I might gonna have a look at something in a minute, chat. I want to see something. If I can find something a bit, if I can find an actual grapple that fits a wheel loader, I know where to get one. No, it's not. No, it's not. But that's giving me an idea. How much? How dear? That's just. What the hell? Oh no, dude. I'm kind of annoyed. If I didn't have the load over my head that I've got, I would have got that. No, you didn't, but you've given me an idea. How much are they? I know what you're on about. And I haven't got anything in the... I know... Yeah, you're on about... that. That may work better. Because the thing is, in telehandlers, you don't have that. You have that. The one I'm using is that. But I'm about to go and have a look on FS login. I'll have a look at his page in a second. I want to see if he's got any grabs for any wheel loaders. Because if he has, I'm about to go. I'm about to. So, come on, stop being a pain. because everything he does is just right. That's being a pain. Right. We're getting there. You see what I mean by the grab? Just like you hit a tree and it just like, yeah, breaks. It's still not. In real life, they'll just dig this into the dirt. Yeah. I actually prefer the wheel loader to a front loader. It just, what I'm trying to do at the moment is trying to get this out of a tight space. This isn't actually doing too bad. I'm actually enjoying this. It's generically, this has worked well. Like, this kind of got me out of a hole that I was in. So, we've smashed our target. Right. Is there one more in there that we need? And then we'll go and grab the trailer and unload the trailer. So we may have just... Yeah, no, exactly. Well, I need the wheel loader anyway for manure moving and for the cows. I just found this slightly easier. So, because I had it in the yard anyway. I just sort of went, right, we got it in the yard. And it's funny actually, it's taken me 2.5 hours into my stream. Mind you, we did mess up this morning. So yeah, it took me 2 hours. Really? It's taken me 2 hours to actually plan what I'm going to do in this stream. Because I wasn't on last night. Normally, if I was on for 2 hours last night, I would have planned today's stream. Let's try this a different way. That's worked better. Alright, let's try that a different way. Sorry about the crap camera angles, chaps. Right. Boot this on here. Is that one falling off the back? Right, let's put some straps on this just in case. Go belly up. Right. What's happening with this? The answer is I have no clue. So that's actually parts. No, I didn't want to do that. What I wanted to do was get that off the strap there. I can hear it, but it's not. That's better. I can hear it, but it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. It's fun, right. Is there anything else, or are we done? Because then the next job is I'm actually going to go and... Now we've bought this field and this is going to be our grass field, I'm actually going to do... Right, is there anything else left down there? Oh, we've got everything. If there's anything else left, it's fine. Right, let's go and put this back in the yard. Actually, want to do something quickly. Go dump this back in the yard. Go sell them woods. And then we're going to go and have a look at credit. Yeah, okay. I've now got a job plan for today. Oh, flip, we're drawing now. Chat. Yeah, we're lucky. I really need to sort out some pathways so I don't drive in through the barley. I really need to get that done because the problem with the barley being green, like everything's being green, it's hard to tell what's what. So I need to get some path put in. Right, now we have a bit of cash, I'm actually going to do... I want to have a look at something. I want to see how much disturbance this is going to be. Okay. Right. Because I now know where I want the farm to be and where I want the farm to go. If that makes sense, chat. I don't know if any of this is in the right place. Yeah, at least you didn't blow away. At least that's one good thing. Like I said, this yard is always evolving, always changing. It'll get to the point where I'll eventually get happy with what I have. That goes... That goes at the front. We have, with that, it's 20 grand. That would store the combine. Needs a little bit of work, but I think our yard is nearly complete. There's a couple more bits I want to do to it. Right, that shed is now in the wrong place. We will be moving this shed. Right. So I want to demolish that. Demolish that. And I want to put that back in. But I then want to line it up. Kind of there-ish. We've got 2 fuel tanks by the sides. That then will be removed. I know we've got diesel. So we'll sell them and fill them back up again. So that's where I want to keep the diesel tanks. That's still not right. Unless we just don't have a locked barn. I quite like having the locked barn, but I don't know where it... I will re-tarmac this. I'm just wondering where this... Because I quite like this, but I don't know where it should live. Because it now looks out of place. If that kind of makes sense, chat. Now kind of looks out of place. Wondering. I'll deal with that in a minute. Said this yard's always changing, always evolving, so yeah. These are literally worth nothing, so I'm just gonna get rid of these. That's better. Now I'm starting to work on a plan. Right, that header. Will that fit in? That won't fit in here, will it? It needs to be on a header trailer. So it'll fit in, but it needs to be on a header trailer. Is what I'm concluding from that. That'll fit in, but I need to put it on the header trailer. Come on, you're a small little root. You should just come out in seconds. Do you not hate it when stuff like this? I know what the issue is. It's this being... It's better. Now that I might actually cut this. There you go. Doing a bit of yard tidying. So we've also got this here as well that we can use. Right. So the yard is getting there, right? So this can just sit. So this is kind of what I designed it for. I might go away from the locked barn idea. Right, so this is evolved and changed quite a bit. So we need something in this gap. That's kind of my next, what I'm looking at. We've got fuel tanks and stuff to go in. They keep moving, so I don't really know where. Problem is that would be quite nice, but it's where it goes. It's £35,000. That's the issue. So then there's all this space at the back. So do we chuck another one of these in? But I'm still thinking going for that locked barn. £5,000. I wouldn't take these I wouldn't do anything else with this. I'm thinking this. Right, I'm just gonna go have a look. So I know what I want, but I haven't been able to locate it. So I think the yard's at a point now where we're actually nearly ready to say we'll leave it. So I'm just gonna quickly run an ad break. What time are we? 11 o'clock. Flipping hell. Where's the hell this morning? Nearly 3 hours this morning. And I feel like we haven't done much. Consent. I know what I'm after, but I don't know if there's any out there. I know what I'm after. I might have just found it. So I want to kind of keep the wooden theme. It just seems to fit with No Man's Land. I've got 4 or 5 that I'm looking at the moment. So the Hessian farm. So that's no good for the Hessian farm. TMR mixing station's not bad, but yeah. That's too big for the farm. That's £20,000. That's out of our price range. Is this double doored? Yeah, it is. Okay. I might reinstall it. I deleted it. I might be putting it back in. Right, chat. I think it's near enough for me to go for a break in a minute for 5 minutes. I've only found one so far that fits what I'm looking for. Old farm package. Okay. Again, that's all bricked. That's what I've got at the moment. And that's what I'm running at the moment. That looks interesting. Nope. Old wooden shed, that may work. Small shelter, nope. Storage building looks okay. So wooden shed really what I'm looking. That might be nice. That's nice. See chat, I kind of know what I'm looking at and I know what I'm looking for. And I think mainly going wood. So I found stuff, it just now depends if it's in my budget. I found some. I just gotta hope it's in with my budget. All I've gotta hope. Yeah, no, right. Nope, that's stone. I quite like that. I'm actually going to download that because I quite like that. The heck? Oh yeah. I hate how the download stuff works on here. Yeah, no, that's way too... Okay, I might have found it. Morning, Mateo. I'm trying... You'll see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find some wooden sheds. And I think I found a couple. So I decided with No Man's Land, wood looks better. So you haven't missed much this morning, if I'm honest. I've just spent nearly 3 hours. Well, took me 15 minutes getting the stream this morning, so I was just doing something. So you haven't really missed much, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you. That's funny. Right. Pete just wanted a bigger lead. That's all he wanted. I've lost count the amount of times I've edited this situation. Completely lost time. Right. So basically, what I did this morning, I should have done last night. We've still got one trailer of logs to sell. So I'm hoping this be the last time I need to change my yard. I'm hoping I might have eventually just found something. But I don't know. Let's take a gamble and see if we can actually fix this. Okay, I'm missing one shed. Okay, I'm missing a shed. 2 seconds, chat. I'm missing a shed. Oh, I do love going for a right. So I think I found the one I want. It just depends how big it is and how it fits. Really? Oh. So the guy who's done it is an absolute... Yeah. Okay. So I've got to wait an hour before I can download that. I really hate it when they put them on that mod site, because if you mess it up... Still got to put some fuel tanks in somewhere in a minute. I've still got a trailer full of logs to sell. Right. Just in case, just for a temporary measure then. This barn is permanently going to stay. Quite like that. We need to get a header trailer for this. Yes, trees in the way. Right, we want to put kind of like a dirt path in the back of there. At the moment, I'm just gonna do that. So I can actually work out what and then, now I've done that, I can then work on a plan. Problem is, yeah, that's too big. I'm still thinking. A barn would actually sit in there okay. An actual hay barn in there would actually work, but I think putting this in. I hate it, it's double doored, but we can ignore that. I'm going to work out if we need one or two. So it'll hold at least... We only got to hold 2 tractors in here. We can always do something else with the wheel loaders. I can also do something else with the wheel loader. So I'm thinking... Just wondering. I don't know. It's just my... Yeah, I'm still not sure... what I want to throw in there at the moment. As you can tell by my brain in a minute. I'm not going to put any trees around. Right, let's sort these fuel tanks out once and for all. They keep moving. I've never ever found a place where they actually can live permanent, so I'm actually going to do something. So these can sit here because they keep moving. we go. Issue number 1 solved. Right. Now we've actually got to find somewhere for the wheel loader to live. But that's fine. We can just park it probably in the back barn. So we'll drop front off down the bottom here. I'm hoping the leaves have kind of fixed themselves as well now. Now we've logged out and logged back in. I'm hoping we're at a point now where this yard shouldn't change. The problem is, it's the issue of running on a budget is you're always running on a budget, and I'm hoping that right, I am about to do one thing. I'm about to do one thing, chap. If this works, there is one thing I'm about to do. This will be going at some point. I want to see, where is it? It's that there. I want that to replace it. So I'm actually going to knock that out as well. So I've got an idea what I want that to be replaced with in 2 seconds, but I want this in here. Should have enough room just about to swing in there. We got room. We'll come down the side of it. Come in. The wheel loader can just sit in here. So I think I'm at a point where I know, like, it seems to be regular at the moment. The yards flipping out. We're down to £935. We might need to go cut some trees down, chap. But I think that part of that big tree might be needing to go. I think this, the only thing that looks odd is that barn that's sat there at the moment. Yeah, we might need to go and do some forestry management stuff. Yeah, that's too close. First time I've ever had to cut up a tree, so I don't actually 100% know what I'm trying to. Come on, where's the line? There you go, right. So that's the main. So that's the main trunk of the tree. Trying to delimb some of this. Right. Sort it out. Literally that. There you go. So you're doing some pruning is what I'm trying to achieve. That tree there is too close to the back. We're just going to prune. Right, don't want to cut that down. Cut that off. This lot will have its own place at some point. I will work on a plan for that in a bit. Yeah, let's just take this one out. Thing is, we can always cut more stuff down. So I'm not too fussed. I said the yard's always changing, always evolving. Hey Pete, you've just seen me yeah, I'm just trying to make this yard work. I'm still not convinced that this is the best practice. It's the problem with, like, progress. Stuff kind of moves, changes, happens. I think we will be putting some trees back in. Once I actually know what I want. So I don't actually know what I want at the moment. Right, we need to go and make some money. It's all I know. We're in debt. I've just realised. So, go and grab the fen. Go and grab this. We got more trees out here. I'm hoping this brings in 10 grand. I didn't realise how bad we were with the cash. So let's go sell this and hopefully make a bit of a profit. Never take a corner too fast. It never works. Right, let's put this back up on its feet. I got power still, but shop is dark today off. At least that's something. 10 grand. That'll do for a minute. That hopefully will get us through. I'm just hoping that this yard looks okay now when we come down into it. Because I've been thinking long and hard how I wanted to go. Do I want to go modern? And I thought, right, let's just keep the Elm Creek theme. So we come in. That doesn't actually look too bad. That forage wagon needs to be put somewhere. I quite like how this yard is developed. Right. Might need to put a 5 grand in, but I want to put one more barn in. What I'm thinking is this one here. What I'm thinking is in round the back here. I don't even know, I can't even get this positioned. I've got so many trees in the way, I can't actually see. So this is going to be a 50-50 gamble if this actually looks good. Actually, I've had another idea. Right, let's remove. So this weeder needs to go in this big barn. What I've concluded. That needs to come out because that can live somewhere else. I think. Is it that one or the roller set? No, the roller set can come out. They can actually move. They can come out and they can just go right there for a moment. Just because these weeders are too tall. Yeah, that always falls over, so we'll deal with the tedder in a minute. You kidding me? Is that just going to put it in the air? Yep. I do love the way this game works sometimes. So I think this will be the last thing we need to put in, and then that's everything from the Elm Creek pack. Right, moment of truth if this actually works. So, what I'm trying to do is pick the tether back up so it actually lands right way round. Yep. So that tether might actually be a bit too tall for in here. But, yeah. You can always hook it up onto the tractor and move stuff later. That fits. What's in? Right, what's in here? It slides across. Suppose that's where our fert spreader could live in fert. The fertiliser spreader can live in there. Well, it does actually. I've got another idea. I want to try something. I think apart from the machine sheds, that I'm still. No, it doesn't fit. Okay. We got anything else that's small? Yeah, them rollers. Don't think these rollers will go in that doorway. I reckon that's. Trying to actually move this with super strength is a pain. So what I'm thinking is that's too wide. I'm looking at the yard and going, right, that's too big, that's too big, that's too big. Right. So let's put the rollers back where they were. See what I mean by, like, you've got to get it in the right place on super strength. It's not bad. We've still got £6 left, so we will need to cut a whole load more trees down. Right. That can be shut. You've got to find somewhere for this guy to live. What I'm wondering is, can I slide it in underneath the back of this barn here? This actually fit in there? The answer is yes if it didn't get caught. No. Okay. Back to the drawing board. So far we've got nowhere to put this. It's my only issue. I'm wondering if I can switch that with that and shove that in that gap. I love the way this contact. If I get it actually out of this barn, it's going to be a different story. And I'm actually thinking of switching that one left. Putting that there. I think that would work. So I think that would out without clipping. So. I think that's the yard sorted. Your honest opinion, chat. I think that's the yard sorted. I think we've actually built a yard. Right. I want to just... Said I'm still just working on... There you go. Right, let's have a look above. It's a cube underneath. You just get a rough plan of this, but yeah. I think that's the yard built, if I'm honest with you. The only thing is I'm thinking... Yeah. Right. Rest of this. I'm going to go take 10 minutes in a minute. But what I'm thinking is for the rest of the stream, go and create a field. Got some lights on, let's go and create a field. I have a feeling we might need to I have a feeling we might need to cut a load more trees down, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Might take... Right, I'm just going to do something because I want to do something here. Yeah, that's the only problem, Pete, isn't it? Only issue. Right, I think I'm actually happy with the farmyard. There's only just one piece of the farmyard I'm not happy with. Right, that should now... Right, once we got rid of this... No, that's gone the wrong way. These 10 metres are great, they just lift and shit. Right, till it gets dark, let's go and put field in. Right. I don't actually know where this is going to go. So, the top end is going to be a barley field. I know that for going to be the grass. This is going to be an extension for soybeans. And I want to leave a big enough path. So we're going to save this. Let's actually have a quick look at the yard from out here. Yeah, are we happy with that? I think that actually looks good. I think the only thing I would do is round the back, I would change trees. I would cut the trees down and alter the trees. Right, I'm going to take 5 minutes. Back in a second.
It's closing time, the bar is almost empty. It's me, the bartender, and the piano man. The last call for alcohol has come and gone. Hey buddy, time to go home. Sounds like a messed up plan. It's just the thought of you that's more than I can take. I guess I'm hard for me to break. Outside the night is warm and quiet. I hear the neon signs and the street lights buzz. The lovers, the one night stands, and the ones who buy it have all put to rest. One more day's fuss. For me, the thought of you is more than I can say. It's how I feel for you. Love, I just can't shake. I guess I'm hard for me to break. For me, the thought of you is more than I can take. How I feel for you, love, I just can't shake. I guess I'm hard for me to break. I guess I'm hard for me to break.
Pete, sorry. And I've noticed my webcam's turned off. 2 seconds, chat. That's better. We're back live. Pete, you still in the building? I saw a funny video, mate, you laugh. So, I would have shared it. I forgot to send you the link. So there's a guy with a ride-on mower, got tons of grass to do. He's then attached a string line of about 10, 15 push mowers across the side to basically cut, I'm guessing, 10, 15 meters across in like 2 passes. I'm guessing that's something very American or very Canadian. When you got a lot of grass to cut and you don't want to spend hours doing it. Right, let's actually now get back to some farming. After this morning's, yeah, I don't even want to talk about this morning. It kind of went, yeah, I don't know. Right, I'm actually going to put a straight line in. Seen that? No, that's a redneck chick, right? I knew you would have an answer. I knew you would have an answer. I don't know where I want to start this. All I know is I want to... It's only taken me nearly 4 hours to actually work on what I'm doing today. I don't know if that's a good thing, chat, or not. So this is... I don't actually know what's going to go in here. Showed the wife, she said, don't even think about it. Drive for cat. I can see that hang on. I can see the conversation. I can actually see that conversation going, you know, it's taken me 3 days to cut our lawn. Can I just redneck the shit out of a load of mowers? I think I need to buy a header trailer at some point as well for our combine. There's always something I would do if I had bigger lawn that only takes me 45 minutes. If you're like, yeah, forget that ain't happening. I haven't exactly planned what I'm 100% doing around here. So there's enough room to get the combine out underneath, and we're going to have to probably go along the bottom. So we'll probably do this field first, come out, and then come in. So this was going to be a grass field, and I changed my mind. So we can actually make this woodland go... Right, there's one tree straight away that I'm taking out, and it's that one there. That tree's coming out straight away. Right. I'm going to save this. And that's kind of what I built. So it follows the natural line of that. And that's then left enough, big enough headland. So there's barely enough run between these two fields because they're too tight. At least with this we've got enough gap to do stuff with. If I find that being too tight, then I'll just close it down. I'm probably going to follow this line coming out, so I want to hit setup. I want to put that to 0. I want to turn that to there. And then hopefully I can work out, unless we go that way around, but I think coming down the field in this manner will be easier. We want that off because I want to reset. Okay, so that doesn't look quite right. Okay, so I'm still not quite happy with that. Let's try it coming back the other way. It's coming at 152. Let me reset that. So that still, to me, is the wrong angle. So let's try 430. It still wants to go that way. Which I'm still not sure about. Let's try that. So let's try, actually, let's do this. That's better. That kind of looks like what I was actually trying to achieve. 328. That comes down there and then we can just sit and fill. Yeah, you know what, I might just do that. You know what, let's just do that. 328. It's not quite cutting it, but at least then we can sort it out. That's giving me enough time. So we'll turn that off. Leave that until. Let's go and sleep. Actually, before we do that, let's go and check the eggs. Wool's fine, I know wool's fine, it's just the eggs. I've kind of got a plan for the eggs. So all I'm just going to do is come in. Just move. We'll grab these with the forklift. I've decided to do this differently this year. But yeah. Just do that and then I know we've got no issues. I decided to create the extra soybean field to see if we can get a bit more cash in. So if I can clear 200 grand and the loan, yeah. So the moment we are in a sticky situation with the cash at the moment. It's December 9 AM. See if we can work the land. See how bad the weather is next game day. If not, we'll just do this in March. Simple as that. We'll just work through. See how bad the ground is. So yeah, we lost 4 places. We lost a bit of cash overnight. So yeah, we might have to go and cut some trees down. Texted wife, told her shop was out of power today, I had day off. I'd get back whenever the... Hang on. Texted wife, told her shop was out of power. I had day off. I get back whenever, that's not fair. What do you mean, Pete? She's at work, right, okay. She's at work and you got the day off. At least you can come watch me today. I'll be on for another few hours yet. I was going to put this as a grass field, but now I've bought 29 at the top. I might actually take the wheel loader up there and take a couple of trees out. I might end up doing that just because I don't want to be this far down in debt. Like I think we are going to. I don't like if we were on 15 grand at the moment. So I reckon I want to take one 3-meter tree out. And to be honest, we can do that by hand. It'll be quicker doing it by hand. Might run up there now and just do it by hand. Just bang a couple of trees out very quickly, just to get us some cash back in very. We only need 2 trees. If you buy a new plot every year, no need for a grass field. I don't plan to. I've got the last field I want. The next stage will be saving money for factories. So I've got to the point where I'm praying I don't change my mind with how the yard looks. Because what I want to do now is I want to start getting into. Come on. Why are you not giving me the cut option? Why are you telling me I can't hack that tree down? Right. This game's very weird sometimes. Right. Super strength. So all I'm going to do is take this one tree out, because that'll give us enough cash to hopefully get through in the next few days. I've done enough tree work today. I don't honestly want to do any more. Let's take these branches off so we can actually see. This is only just because with the yard changes, I kind of blew the budget a bit too much. I wasn't expecting to spend that much money on doing the yard. Okay. That's better. Now I can actually see. So I'm hoping it's just this one tree is all I need. I'm actually going to try something. I have a plan. Don't know if it's going to work. So I think, I'm hoping this will bring in enough income that we have enough just to get through the next. Come on. Chainsaw work. There you go. Right, this should bring in 6 grand is what I'm hoping. Yeah. There you go. That's enough to get us through, I'm hoping, till April. And then we'll sell the wool. So the plan is we're going to buy a plot of land near the sheep, near the yeah. So my plan is to buy 45 and turn that into a mini town. So I think, so what I'm hoping is, this is kind of the... Oh, there's a tree stump there, chaps. Where is it? I can't... Oh, there it is. So, I'm hoping now for the rest of the stream we can just chill out and just get some fields worked. So, I'm hoping that'll be the last bit of forestry we need to do for a while. So I'm hoping with this extra field, if we can get £50,000 now guaranteed off the soybeans every year, we should be earning 160 from chickens, 50 from this. We should be clearing 200 grand a year. Right, we're December 2. What's our budget looking like? The problem is we bought a load of used equipment. That's why that's up to where it is. Technically spent 57 on construction. Sold wood at 35. 7 grand on bales. 3,000 for that. Harvest income. Can't remember what that was for. Yeah, 471. So it will be, yeah, probably about that. So 12, so we're looking at about 12 grand. Yeah, we hit a tree stump or something. So I thought I took most of them out. That one there. There we go. So yeah, this will be an extension of the soybeans. I'm not exactly sure how much we'll end up getting up off here. We'll just have to wait and see. It's funny because I didn't stream last night. It's literally took me like nearly 3.5 hours to actually get a plan going on here. I said there's only one part of the yard I'm not happy with. I think all them trees are going to come out the back. I think I will be taking all of them out. I think that's just going to happen. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, the thing was, so on here I was umming and ahhing. I'm trying not to do forestry too much, Pete, on here, because everyone who touches no man's land always ends up with a chainsaw. So I'm kind of trying to avoid the chainsaw massacre of trees. So I'm only trying to do it if we're desperate. And to be honest, unlike some people, the thing is, I've taken quite a lot of trees out and you can't really tell. And that's what I wanted to try and keep, is that you can't tell I've done it. So I reckon the next 2 years on here, as long as I don't have any money issues, I think there won't be much for me to do. I think the next 2 years, as long as I've got enough hours. Exactly, but also make it look like I've not destroyed a forest, basically, is how I'm going on here. Is I don't want to... I want to try and keep the aspect of the realism side of stuff. So I've always said this, so I've tried to keep the roads where the roads are meant to be, the trees are meant, the forests are where they're meant to be, and stuff like that. And if I've had to take them out, I've then tried to semi-rebuild. I'm kind of glad that I did take that back forest out, and I've kind of... I think the yard... I'm hoping the yard is now going to stay that it is. I don't think I'll need to change it for a while. Because to be honest with you, how that yard has been running up till now, it's been basic. Just enough to store stuff. But it's got to the point now where, okay, I've blown a whole load of money, but I kind of worked out where I wanted to go, and I thought, right, let's just keep the naturalness, so not go brick, keep it as natural as possible. There's only one barn I'm not happy with. And that's the one I store my tractors in. Only forest you take out is around the start house and say it's logs for cabin and fireplace. Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken it out. So I love this. This is so easy to to use. So where the back of where that cow barn is, as you remember, there used to be a massive forest across there. So yeah, I've taken that out, but I've tried to keep the trees in place. I think all those pines that are there, all those spruces there at the moment are going to come out. I think what I might end up doing is in a few seasons' time, take all the trees out and replant them and replace them. But I kind of like how the yard is turning into. Like, that's like 100, I'll check what I'm on, about 185 hours in. Considering where we started, I don't think that yard will need a change. I think what I might end up doing is, like, if we get to a point we start growing and getting 2 combines, 2 tractors, I will then build a second yard, and I know where the second yard is going to go. But that's a long, long way off. The reason I've decided to turn this back into a field today instead of grassland is because I don't know if this will be big enough for how much hay we need to produce for what my long-term plans are. So I think going forward, so yeah, pay the loan off. The only thing we really need is a slurry spreader. And the slurry spreader, there's nothing in use today, is there? That's funny as anything. I would have picked that up. It's only 208, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't really want to... My plan is to try and limit the grass work on here. So I want to do 1 cut a year. That's kind of my plan. You know what I said about slurry spreaders, chat? Because that's the last bit of equipment we need. Yeah, I'm just planning. I'm tempted by that. I'm just doing some calculations. Should we go for it? Because that, I would say, is about the right size for our fields. Because I'm thinking that is too big. I'm saying that's too big. How big is our manure spreader? Yeah, no, it's only because this is, so it's come up and used. 47,654. And I'm just debating whether it's worth it. Do we need it? So that was 25 cubic meters. Because I'm thinking, right, let's finish this field off. And then I'll have a quick look through Mod Hub. That should still be up there for a little while, I reckon. Yeah, it's not going to disappear that quick. That's annoying, but I can't justify that. Yeah, no, it'll mainly because I've got the cattle. Because I've got the cow barn, I've got a manure spreader, but I need a slurry spreader. So, what I'm debating is, yeah, no, it's not horsepower. It's the actual size. So, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking realistically, like, this is why I looked in here. Because I haven't actually... So the manure spreader, I knew exactly which one I wanted. With this, I don't. So the one that's come up used is that. And that seems about the right size. But then there's its big brother. But that looks way too big to be running on here. That just looks huge. That just looks the right size. But I'm going to have a quick look through the mod hub in a minute. So I'm going to have a quick look through the mod hub in a second. Just once we've finished, we'll get this field complete. So we're almost complete on this field. And that then would mean the minimum equipment we need to run this farm effectively has been bought. And it would have only taken us... It's only taken us 180 hours to get there. See, he's having trouble with the headland management mode. So we'll come fiddle with that in a minute. We got snow on it the way, chat. Right, so we're going to go have a look on the mod hub in a minute, just see if there's any other tankers on there. The thing is, like, so how I do my fields, these are like the minimum sizes, and then you can sort of just improve them as you come. So we're pretty much now got nothing to do till March. We've got to lime the fields. So March is going to be a very, very busy month for us. Very busy. Morning, Cowboy. Pete, can you give Cowboy a shout out, please? How's work doing to you, bud? Thank you. This silage pit will be moved as well. Right, it's getting to a point where I can actually now open that silage pit up. Not so bad near Birmingham heading north again. Is that a good thing or not? Right, we're going to go check the mod hub. Hey, Mateo, still in. Lurking around in the background, keeping an eye on stuff from a distance.
Yuna. I have to go.
I was waiting for you to do that. Flurry tanks, right. Nope. That's something I'm going to install. That'll up it by... That'll up it by 3 meters. That's not bad. I might still go for R1 while I install that. That's only got 10 meters. That's not worth it. No. Nope. Still looks a bit too big for our farm. I'm going to install that and see what it recommends. So I think, yeah, there's a few there. I want to get a skid steer at the moment, at some point. I do want to get a skid steer. Install that as well, because that might come up used. Right. So I think, yeah, looking through the mod hub, I think we will go for this one. It means then we're going to be in debt for the next 4 seasons on it. But, hey-ho, life goes on. With what I've learned with used is I don't turn down deals on used equipment. So we want to probably, yeah. 338. So that's going to take us 2 seasons to pay back, give or take. So when's this snow due? Have we got a bit more working time before the snow comes in? Yeah, we got a bit more working time. Let's go and grab the stone picker. And we're basically... Right, I just want to do one thing, because this trailer's really going to annoy me sat there. Yeah, that's that job fixed, right. Yeah, so I think the trees aren't looking too bad. We'll see how they look when they're fully branched out. I'm still just walking around with stumps just to see if I can grind them. But yeah, we've potentially still got 1 or 2 trees that may need to come in. I'm just looking at stuff overflowing. I'm thinking if I can do that branch there. Yeah, I've lost my chainsaw. There you go. I think that'll probably be the only one that's an issue. I don't know if I can do the same on this side. It'd be that taller one. It's that taller one there, you see. Ah, went well. Right. Yeah, that looks kind of good. I kind of like that. We'll just see how that looks in the summer. But yeah, what I'm thinking is round the back here. Taking a few more of these out. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I'm thinking of taking this one out and moving it somewhere at some point. But at the moment it's not kind of in the way. Gotta shut these doors. There you go. Let's go and grab the stone picker. Get that field stone picked. This big tree that's sat here, to the left of the barn, may be going soon as well. Yeah, this silage pit is going to move. So I've decided it's actually right smack bang in the way of what I want. Now we just sit back and we just relax. Right, that's because the head... I really am going to look in the settings because this is starting to do my head in. It always defaults to 9. Put some lights on. I don't think the lights actually help. But yeah, the farm's coming along well. So it's doing well. We're getting there slowly. It's not the most fastest job in the world, but it needs to be done. I'm tempted to, because of how the speed and get everything done on this game, I'm thinking of not doing... So I'm thinking of not doing OSR on here. But I will do OSR on the... yeah, the third thing on the others. So I have a plan for this year. Because with the stones now we're picking them up, it's actually costing more fuel to do it more than anything. So it's just not really, that didn't normally works. I'm not expecting that to do that. This isn't the fastest job in the world. Yeah, it's a bit too small. It's a bit too small for our... It's not a bad shunting tractor. You probably can shunt with that. So yeah, we will... I probably want small, medium, large on here. So I probably will... I'm still looking for a small... one at some point. Right, I just want to run that right down. Just to, so we're just going to leave that running. Just makes it a bit easier to turn in. As I said, once this is done, we're pretty much straight through the march. We're probably going to need about £14,000 a year at the moment. So the plan is sell the wall in April, soybeans in June. And then, yeah. How much are the put some mods in, haven't we? Garrett, so that's what I'm gonna have a look at in a bit, is the actual mods I've put in. Press the button and turn. I don't know if you heard that double beat. That just, yeah. Helen management mode's great when it wants to work. I think one of the other jobs is we need to get rid of these bales today. I think that's one job that needs to be done. Yeah, so if you look at the tankers, they got splat things on the back stay spray. They're at 30 metre. So that is an option. And that runs with a 36 back on it. So I bought that front just to extend so I think we'll uninstall the Garretts. The commas will keep. So that wouldn't be, I think out of all of them, if that mod comes up at 25, because it can run a 30 metre. It can run that. So, yeah, I think that when that comes up as used, we'll sell ours and replace it with that, I think, is how it would work. And then we'll have the 30 metre on it. So yeah, that's our fields now. That's a nice big one size. So if we go over the wheel, it's just easier to see. 10, I still want to do some work on, so I'm not quite happy with how this goes around. So I probably just want to smoothen these corners out a little bit, so less 90. Just make it a little bit easier to work with. Yeah, so I think we will look at, because that's probably the ideal size. I'd actually have it in Gomma, actually. The Gomma green looks nice. Green colour, and yeah, keep it in that. That's what I'd go for, because that looks kind of the ideal size. That plus that. But I probably will. It's 3,000 litres on that, so yeah, could look at extending that. But that'd then be enough. Sorry, my music's crashed. We definitely need some diesel soon. That's why I've turned the fuel usage down at the moment. I know I'm running a hard difficulty, but we haven't got the budget to keep buying diesel. So, yeah. When's that snow due? Might be able to do some work the second half of Feb. So 4 o'clock, so we've got enough working time until 4. So I might try and get some lime in today. So yeah, to be honest with you, we've now got, I'm happy to say, majoritively, we've got, I think that's full, I didn't realise. Just make sure I'm on the right setting. So I think the next job is picking the bales up off that tree. I think after we've done this before we start liming. I think all the animals are okay. I haven't checked them. I know the right. They hit 12 months. We're now getting milk. So yeah, we'll check all the animals in a bit. Anything up near the decent mark? Yes. Anything reproducing next game day? No. So yeah, they'll be nearly ready to go. So yeah, I think definitely after we've done the stones, I think work on the animals. I think it's the plan. Thing is, the way I run the chickens should be self-sustainable throughout the year. Considering where we were and where we are now on here, we've done really well. I still want to buy 36 is kind of my next plot. Feels like 36 kind of needs to be bought next. So, yeah. 36 and 37. To us, we could just put a load of animals. We've got enough room that we can just like, yeah, animals can just come out the back here. Or like that big production building. Just trailer, put pallets on the trailers and then bring them around. Right, diddly-dee-dee. I do want to get that lime built. I do want to get that lime crushing plant put down. It's £15,000 and I can't justify that yet. So we shouldn't need any more money now till the wall gets sold. I think, you know what? After we've stone picked, let's just call the field work done till the spring. If we can get some liming done in February, I'll be happy. That would be my target plan. Try and get some liming done in Feb. I'm hoping they won't, so where these are at the moment, they won't start. We've got a milk tanker, which is good. When's the price of milk? January, believe it or not. Yeah, we won't get much off the milk, but it'd be a little bit. Let's try, call it 15,000 by 0.8, 12 grand. But that's the thing. It's like, unlike Elmgrat, we don't need to produce £1 million a year on here at the minute. Once we've paid that loan off, we can actually start saving money. It's just getting that. It's just, yeah, we've got a massive loan override at the moment, which won't, I reckon, 2 seasons we'll have it paid off. If I wanted to, I could have gone and cut all the trees down, but I'm not going to. When does the wool sell? April. I probably will do the radish this year just because. And then yeah. So I think the priority is pay the debt off first. So as soon as the loan's cleared, we then can start looking at building a profit on it. How much is the attach the doodah? The only thing we need is the doodah. $69 grand, which is doable. So then we'll have the option of slurry and manure, and we can run both. $15, 16 days chat, and precision farming comes out. Hey Pete. I want to try something. So, Missy Beans put that on the other day for me. So I just want to do that and just see if any of the lurkers who are lurking who don't want to follow me decide to pop up and talk. That makes sense. So you're getting there slowly, we're getting there. So I reckon if I'm going to say 12 hours. I'm going to say it'll probably take 12 hours. Between 6 to 12 hours to get the next 2 seasons done. Is what I'm going to go with. Personally. I love having 100% force feedback. Actually feels good. Now we're about to hit headland mode in a minute because it's coming up in this corner. So once we've done this field, we're going to sort the animals out. Put some lights on around the bottom here. Might have to take out some trees on this bottom headland. This is the only issue. Might have a slight issue with that bottom headland. It's going to be fun with a bigger cedar, but we should be okay. You could actually just run that. You've got a forest there. You could just run that around the back of there and extend it down. Compared to 19, this is the most I've ever owned. This is kind of probably the biggest series I've ever done, of course, between 19 and 22. I'm actually enjoying this. So I was talking to another streamer the other day, and he said he just couldn't get into stuff like this. And I've just, yeah, it's just, right, we want to, no, we want to do that, then that. Because after we got the back end of the slurry implement, the next thing to buy is a couple more implements for the wheel loader. Just noticed I haven't done that. All these bales will be shredded or put in the thing. So yeah, I've got over the winter, I think the winter working will be the animals. It's funny considering where we were when we first started out on here, when we literally had nothing. It's funny, we've also extended the big top field as well. So once this is done, like I said, it's just animals. And we might have a double gap down the bottom here. Missed a bit. Okay, we'll come back and sort that out. Yeah. Barley's looking good, so that's a whole crop silage. So that will be cut with the forage wagon. And that's reminded me, we need to get the header for that. I've got plans, and I might stick factories up the top end between them two forests. Is what I'm thinking. But that's stone land. I'm gonna have to come round and get this different. First person view, it's easier to see. It's a nice little tractor, this is actually. I think the plan is possibly if we've got money next winter, this will be laid up the whole winter. We'll upgrade the engine on it. And probably reset the hours. So over the winter, the only thing we may need to be running, but I reckon we'll be using the Landini over the winter. I reckon this can go away for the winter. Is what my prediction is. I'm reckoning, yeah, use the Landini as a yard tractor. So I've come back up that inside in a minute, but that shouldn't be a difficult issue. So I've just found the screenshot. I want that there. I want to. No. D. Yep. Done that. Trying to get the sun in the right spot. There you go. Yeah, I think the yard is about right. Personally now. Right, that's that done. Now we just got to go. So we'll switch this out, grab the Landini and do some yard work. So I think we'll jump into the telehandler, move some wall pallets. Definitely could do with a forklift, so next time the forklift comes up cheap, it's about time we bought it again. We sold it because we needed cash. It's about time we bought another one. Like that, now we can go up. Just hit save. Get this away. We've got still got a few random implements just lying around that aren't in sheds, but the majority of the stuff we own are in sheds and out of the way. So I know we need lime across our fields. Not worried about the rolling. I've missed one there. That's why I checked the map. So I knew there'd probably be one I missed. But because we've done the stones, I'm thinking the diesel it takes is actually quicker to run artificial fur, is what I'm going with. Thing is, if we uncover this, we've got the trailer. We could move this. But where do we move it to? Is the question. Well, it's due to be moved, but I don't know where at the moment. So I'm thinking it's about time we actually lift, because that's the other thing, for the whole crop silage, we do need to put some silage pits in. And I keep forgetting about that, so we probably will cut some trees down for that. I want to see how much the silage pits are. I know where they're going to go. They'll go up, probably, they'll go in one of two different places. That's what I want to look at now, silage pits, because I keep forgetting. Right, I want to have a look. So I want to put some trees in here. Because it feels like this needs trees. Trees. There you go. That kind of helped. Yeah, that's way big enough. The question is, where does it go? That's the difficult part I'm having at the moment. Okay, we got a good amount of that in there. So I was thinking it to going down here, but we're actually using that as a runway. So I'm not actually sure at the moment. Unless we take some trees. To be honest, it would actually probably look better. These look better. Could get away with having it. It means moving a lot, so we probably would need a heck of a lot of manoeuvring. So that's the silo I want to go for, and I know where it's going to live. Because for realism we need that, and I want it. So that's the one I want. That one I don't. It's that one I want. So yeah, that I'm not worried about. It's the silo pit I'm worried about. Yeah, it'd be that hayloft. If we go for a hayloft, it'd be that. So yeah, we gotta find somewhere to put a silo. That's kind of one job that I don't actually know where it's going to live at the moment. I am tempted to open that up and move everything. But I think actually it might be okay for a couple of days. I know I'm trying to get this, but I'm getting it in there, bang on. Right, so we'll switch out, jump in, so we'll go put this up near the workshop and then this can get washed. That's it out of the way. Now go back any further. Nope. So we'll put this in to get washed. We'll put this in the barn. We'll go and move some wall pallets. Case and Jutes is my long-term plan on here. As and when we can afford it. Case and Jutes is my plan. Sorry about the yeah. It's getting better, but it's still not. I need to kind of read why I took some trees out. That ain't gonna fit underneath. It just about fits. Just. Can I get out again? Nope. Might be a case to get the Landini out, it's gonna be fun. So yeah, this isn't permanent. Come on. I can't actually get out of the barn at the minute. Back this door at the back. You know when you kind of lock yourself in a barn? Right. So do the eggs first. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Knew I was going down the ditch, that's why I kind of stopped. you go. This is the issue when this happens. The reason I put it like that is so I could actually see. Because it was easier having it up like that on the camera. I need to move my mat because my chair's sliding every time I brake. Isn't the best practice in the world. So we'll do that and we just handball them across. So yeah, we put them on with the forks. Just smooth it, straighten them up. That. And we are actually going to put less on here this year. So that's why we are going to have 2 trailers for this. I think, yeah, it's about time we actually started investing in a forklift, I think. I might do that with June's payment, actually. Just go, you know what, blow it. Buy a forklift. Just it actually is easier with a forklift than a telly with pallets. It just is easier. Bales no because of weight and stuff. It's all to do with how much visibility you've got. Right, that's the last one of them done. So that's it. That end one will produce slow. So we'll have about 125. So by the time November hits. 2 seconds, chat. We'll just level this one up again, then we'll do the wall. These trailers are light as anything, so I will eventually buy like probably 6-7 trailers from that are decent weight. Right, let's have a look at getting these pallets shifted. Now, the issue is how tight these are in here. With this rock right here. What I'm going to do is lift the boom up. Square myself off. Now we have the advantage is I can just do that. Yeah, that's easy, isn't it? There you go, chat, that adds a bit of realism in. Right, still not stacked right. That's better. Okay, we are... Yeah, that back one is not on properly. Probably doesn't matter in the long run. So right, once we've done this, grab the Landini and start bringing the hay in. Bundle it in that shed. That wasn't my intention. We were going to have to handball this on because that's not on there square enough. It's actually quite tight to load these up, so we will probably delete this pen at some point and move it. So we got what? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. About £11,000 on there at the moment. Isn't bad going. That's them two dealt with. Yeah, definitely I'm looking at getting... What the heck? Okay, yeah, because it... Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. 13 in the making. Right, let's just check everything. I would love that. 287. What's ours running at the moment? Yeah, it's nowhere near. That's the only thing that annoys me with the Duke's Far. They just don't have horsepower. That's, if anything, that's the mod I want. And I'll get it in Duke's Far Warrior. Adds an extra chrome pipe. Design colour. I'll put it in black to match. I'll put it in light grey, wheel setup standard, available Michelin Continentals, BKTs. I'll probably run that setup on it. Because I would go with that one. I think Dukes is my first setup. And then run the Series 9 alongside it. So if that came up, that would replace. Imagine if we had all 3 dukes. We could actually run we could run 7, 8, 9 on there. But yeah, right. Get the rest of the animals, but I think we're done. Just got one job to do before we call it. Right, we're next game, Darren. Where are we today? 5, nearly 6 hours in. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I might call it a day in a minute. So what does it actually come out as? 1.97 hectares. So actually 1.97. So 3 would require 28,000 litres of slurry. So that will produce at least an extra 4,000 litres. Yeah, it's not a bad size. And it means then this will be our grass field at the back. Don't worry about that. That'll be our grass field at the back that runs. I am thinking of buying 36 next. But yeah, we own. It's flipping ridiculous what we own. Wow. $85,800, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, nearly $500,000 in land. So, I'm gonna actually do something because I want to do something. There's a mod I want to put back on. How much is that? £600. The thing is, as the series develops, I said, so the productions where I want to go into is for the sheep, basically. And then we can start looking at expanding, because the combine's big enough. We've got a 10 metre header. The combine's big enough. We've got a 9 metre seeder. So that is not an issue. You know when you install a mod and then it fails? 2 seconds, chat. Oh, I'm just reading up on weeds. So, weeds won't appear as evenly spread as they normally do in game. This means they do not grow all over the field. You have the chance to save a lot of herbicide. And then money seems to have to treat the whole field. So John Deere have got a mod. So they're bringing out the R732i power spray. It's 100 grand with the See and Spray. Because the problem was on, I don't know. I quite like that. See and Spray. But the problem is, like, the issue I've got is that I thought that whacked herbicide level. Right, let me just close this down because I'm just about to add a mod in. 2 seconds, I'm just about to add a mod in. And if this fits better, I will install this instead. It's £10,000. So, yeah. I really hate this is doing me in. Still can't do it. File every 180 minutes. Still can't do it. So I don't understand. So the John Deere sprayer with spot and spray is good. It's something I will invest in. With machine learning, so it's great. But the thing is, does herbicide cost you thing? That's the thing. Like, I've got a weeder to weed because it doesn't hit the yield. So if you haven't used herbicide, does that make sense, chat? Why did I log out anyway? I have no clue what I was doing. So are we done? Are we done? Oh, bank management mod, that was it. Right. I want to try 2%. 2% interest rate. Actually, no, let's go 1%. I've actually changed mine. Let's go 1%. Yeah, let's leave it 2%. So, our own capital is 425003. So that's off what? Really? I thought it affects... So if I planted... Because... Where are we? Here we go. I thought herbicide affects your yield. That's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Because it'd be interesting to see what effect precision farming does, because precision farming have made it so instead of the whole field getting full of weeds, they've done it so only patches. And if you catch the patches, you're fine. So yeah, something got to be looked into a bit further. Right, are we done? I'm sort of like in between working out what I'm doing. Right, they are fine for the next game day. Water, but they'll be fine. We'll fill the water up next game day. That makes sense. But then that sort of contradicts what the precision farming is trying. Really need to sort this land out when we got cash. Still loving this log cabin. I don't know how long we've had it. How long have we actually had this cabin up here now? I actually want to check a couple of bits. I want to see if we can get some information. Yeah. 29 months. So 12, 24. So 2 years we've had that. We've had that nearly 3 years in game. 116 months. When was the time we actually last reached? How old are our chickens? 23 months old. No, 58. So they may be due a sell-off very soon. They're due to probably be sold soon. Right, let's see what January brings in, chat. I'm actually just going to turn the light switch off. So let's go. 9 o'clock, January. See what January brings. So, yeah, we lost a bit of money as I expected. We have snow. Which is kind of expected. So I reckon by February we might need some work done on them. So we got 13,000 litres of slurry. I want to try something. I want to try something. Hey cows. Why are you all out in the snow? Are you stupid? Hey cows. That didn't work. So that's a bale trig of a hay. I'll give it a go. Right, okay, so that's interesting. This shed doesn't have a snow mask on it. So this shed does. This shed doesn't have a snow mask. So some of the sheds have snow masks to stop the snow going in them. These just fall straight through. Right, let's go and grab the Landini and go fill up that water container. We might be able to do it with the telehandler, but I'd rather do it with the Landini. Cows love the snow. Bet they do. Right, warm up the old girl. Right, can we actually get this out of this barn? With him sat there as well. It's tight. Bit of contact made, but we're out. I'm going to the wrong thing. And we've got to put another bale of hay in there. Broth. Fine, we can do that in a minute. Right, I'm on for another 2 hours chat and then I've got some stuff to do. Is that full? Oh, that didn't even go in. That's better. This should fill up from that point. That's why it's sat there. That's why I've got that there. That might be a reason. There you go. Found it. Thought it was. I've only just realised you. Because I tried this the other day, it didn't work. I've only just realised you need lids. I can go there. Right, we got one hay there can go in the barn. So we'll put this back in the shed. So we need it out again. I don't know if it will actually, I don't know if I can get it in squeezed in. Oh. Just about fits. Right. Try not to fall over in the snow. I do love hearing the crunch of the snow as you run across it. See, at least these barns have got proper snow points on them. Brian's okay, because I've just noticed he hasn't really been active today. He popped in this morning, so I don't know if he's been busy or not. I might send him a message in a bit, see if he's okay. It's funny, it took me like 4 hours, but at least we now got a program in mind what we're actually doing. And I think the program going forward is just get right. I think this is the last pallet in it, and then we'll go check the wall. And we'll go sort the wall out, should I say. Snow's actually quite deep. I think it might get to the point we might actually start putting snow stuff down. Right, where are we at with that? We've done bale of hay for the sheep, and then we can go to the next game day. I'm just trying to get through the march as quick as I can at the minute. Yeah, that's 9,000 litres. Just gone straight for a treat. So we'll move that one pallet of wool as well. Not the best place to put a sheep's pen. I will be looking at changing these pens out at some point. But for the moment they work. You okay swimming in iced water? These sheep are mental. I do love having no collision. I love to be able I love the ability to just turn the collisions off. Does kind of help. Right. Apart from I'm jammed in a wall. Right. Gonna just reposition this. It's just turned. There you go. So when we'll stack that up to 2, that'll do, that's done. Right, are we good with the animals? I don't think there was anything on use today, was there? That's like, we need. Nope. Right, animals. So, cows have got 11,000 litres of food, 4,000 litres of straw, 21,000 litres of water. They're still good at 12, so that should last through to harvest. They're good. They're up to 550. I didn't even see what our loan agreement was. Was it £300 or something? Which is good. This is why I put it down to 2%. We're probably not going to make much with the snow going over. So we want probably 9 o'clock. See how much money we lost overnight. So, the loan interest was 563 overnight. Okay, right, we need to check them in a second, but I'm more interested in our screens. Where are we? So yeah, we're down £400. So loan interest, yeah. So by having it down to 2%, it makes it worthwhile. We can cope instead of paying a, yeah. So, we are paying possibly, yeah, 2% is about right. So, maintenance and income. So, at least that offset each other. But we'll just see. 2%, it'll probably be about the same. Right, so before we skip the next game date, let's save. We need that. We need an animal transport trailer. But I can't justify it. When you got to pay for tyres. That's the better max. Hang on. Chat, 2 seconds. You know what I'm thinking, don't you, chap? But no, we're not going for it. I was going to, but I can't afford it. So I think, let's try and go to the next game then and see what happens. We will need to move a load of eggs next game day. I might actually just move the eggs by hand. So they're okay for one more day. So they're okay for one more day. They're okay for one more day. It's just moving stuff. So let's move some stuff out of the way. I was going to get that cedar. But let's actually just do it with the forklift. It's easier with the forklift and then stack them on. At least the snow's gone, I can actually see what I'm doing. What's the conditions like today? It'd be February 2 we need to work on. Yeah, so we'll do the lime in next game day. So we'll move the eggs. Actually quicker doing it this way. And then just sort the trailer out as we go. Put them on there and then just super strength line them up. So it'll be 2 years before that M chick's running fully functional. Which is okay because we have the barley, so I got it in November. I will want to do a test in a bit. Come on, thank you. So yeah, now we've got 4 pens. We won't need any more. 4 pens is enough to run per year. So next game day we'll do all the linemen. Sort these 3 out. So when the hay's down, so basically I want the hay. So what we'll do is we'll get the hay to 0%. So I don't want any hay in the pen at all. If that makes sense, chat. So I'd have it, but we'd have the mixture ready to go. We'll just watch it go down. As soon as it hits 0, we'll switch. Because yeah, now they'll start producing. The yard, I think, the only problem I've got is where the tractors live. That may be going. That's the only change I'll be doing on this yard at the moment. Because I quite like that big shed. I quite like the yard how it is. I said if we need more money, we'll just cut some trees down. Simple as that. Right, so what did January cost us in the end? Yeah, 1126. Double check we are, yeah, 2%. That's how much our fields are worth. So we could actually start a new save with 500,000. And I might cheekily you wouldn't have the same land value. So I might actually have a look at something quickly. I want to see. I actually, in a minute, before we jump out, I'm going to jump on the... Now we know, say it's £600,000. Okay. That's all the sheep done. That's not, we've got one more. So, plus pens and everything, yeah. 600,000. So our land's up to nearly... So we own nearly £500,000 worth of land. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we nearly own £500,000 worth of land. Come on, out you come. It's the only problem when they get stuck like that. So if we call it, what was it? What we had one layer before, and it was 30,000. So this is probably worth £30,000 on the bottom of this trailer. Where's the price of eggs at the moment? Where? So how does eggs roll on this game? Woods are going up again. Eggs is at £1,000, it's dropping. So, yeah, October, November, June's rubbish, but yeah. £1,000. So there's at least 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, hang on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. £16,000 there. And we probably can take out 3 trees for that. That's what I'm saying, it's not worth it. But yeah. So, So you buy one piece of land. So say you own one piece of land, right? Potentially you could buy. Let's actually just work this out. What can you actually get? $280. And then standard runaround. I've got any decent mods on here. $112. Okay. You will then not be able to afford your combine. Yeah, so there's no way. And that's kind of thing. Used equipment has gone a long way on this map. The next upgrade is a forage harvester. That bale hay's down to 3,000. So we will go and grab a load. As and when we need to drop it in. Really? You're not playing ball today? Actually quite difficult getting in this gap because of these rocks. I'm thinking of grabbing the Landini and grabbing bales of hay. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Go and do some field work now is good enough. Let's go and collect these bales of hay. Actually work out what we've got. Because the animals should be good in the next game day. So we might actually just skip to next game day and we can get a load of work done. They're fine. Might need some straw soon. They're fine. They're worth nearly 600,000. So I'm tempted to sell a bunch in a bit. Wait till they reproduce. So next batch to go would be them. So wait till they hit 80 and then yeah, sell a batch. Worth about 10,000 I reckon. Right, what are we doing? Front loader. We own a lot of equipment. Don't get me wrong, a lot of it is used. We actually get stuff out of it, that's the question. Some of it does need washing. Working out where the triggers are for this is quite annoying. There you go. Technically 2 do struggle to fit. Nothing to see there, chat. Nothing to see there at all. Does struggle to fit 2 through there. How old are they now? 14 months? 18. I don't know if these all fit into the... I don't know if these will all fit in. The Celiander might need a new place to live after this. So 9,000 litres, 90,000. We're already at, yeah. I don't think we'll need to do hay for quite a while. We'll see how many hay bales we end up going through at the year. But I reckon with what we have in here, they're 9,000 litres each. So 10 is 90,000 litres. And we're at the 14 at the moment. We've still got tons more to go. So we want to get this back one in first. I know there's a couple at the top there. I want to turn in the here and sort of come in and clear this roadway. Right, I'm actually going to do something as well. I think most of these trees are fine. This barley field. That's what I meant about I've been trying to use the Landini over the winter. Keep bent for minimal work as possible. So I think we will get another round bale stack for the hay. Is what I'm feeling. I just smacked into a tree. Good start. Because we can always put a load more than metal barns in. I'm happy to... So I think the first trailer load is going... If I pick that up correct. Is going to go down by the... It's going to go down with the... What's the names? So this first load is going down the top end. That's what I was meant to say. How far in are we on the game? Yeah, 20th season started. I quite like that. The yard looks good, apart from that odd building. The yard looks kind of promising. Got some bumps and lumps in the yard that kind of could do with smoothing out at some point, but not end of the world. Right, they've got could do with like 2 barns, like how much are these? How much are these? I could do with a second one, like cut some trees out and put a second one in here. How much money would I need to lose? 14 grand. My shoulder's gone. Brian, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to CGD. He would have really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Oh man, you haven't missed much. I don't know where you fell asleep and what you've missed, but yeah, I don't know how much you've missed, but not much has happened apart from it took me like 4 hours this morning to work out an actual plan on here. I'll be on for about another an hour and a half, so I've got stuff to do later on. Hope you had a good nap. Okay, well, which way is this tilting this? It's going like that. Okay. Good job there's no collision on this roof, isn't there, chap? Yeah, that could have gone worse, I suppose. Save it in case it goes wrong. You enjoy it, Brian. Give you a lease of life. Come on, flip, thank you. Right, save that in case it goes wrong. But I think, apart from the end bale messing up a tad, that can just go in there. Save it as I do this. So I just want to try and slide all of these that way, and save as you do it, just in case they explode. I don't know what the other side looks like. It's kind of what I'm concerned about at the moment, is what the other side looks like. Good, no explosions. So we might be able to fit a second trailer load down the inside here. It's kind of what I'm hoping. Why is that not allowing me to pick it up? Oh. Glitched or something. That was being the difficult one. So I should just lift up into there. Right, if you want to go that way, go that way. Right, I'm hoping I now can squeeze a second batch along the inside of here if I need to. What I'm hoping. So I can squeeze a second batch in there. Right. The next load is going down by the sheep's pen. Really? They're not worth anything. You build them, make them look nice. Right. Got an hour because I've got to go out and do some. I've got to go out and do some stuff today. Or tonight. I didn't want to, but I got home from work late yesterday and couldn't do it yesterday. Being the end of the month, it's got to be done today. So what I'm hoping with the grass work is to do as little as possible. I do plan to eventually go down the road of grass dryers and stuff like that. And put some grass dryers in. Because the grass dryers are only factories dryers. There you go. Got a couple of different grass dryers. You've got that one. Well, there's a couple. You got that one there. There's a grass dryer. But I made that myself. But I think I might be putting some grass dryers in myself. Multi production, sawmill seed, lime. Well, I'll have a look around. There might be some others. But yeah, there is that grass dryer. Got a fermenting silo. Which is kind of a good thing. But the only fermenting silo we've got. So we've got that as well that I plan to put in. It's 40. You've got the food mixer. The dry is not the most realistic. So yeah, there's a few things I want to put in, and I think get the loan paid off, we can start looking at factories and expanding into factories. I think it's the way to go, but we just need to get that loan paid off. Which will be the job over the next couple of seasons. While we're up here, I might just quickly cut a tree down. While we're up here. So move this up out of the way. Just go quickly cut a tree down. It's quicker than doing anything else. Just grab a tree and bang. Bish bash bosh and it's in the processor. Put us to 16 grand. So the one I'm looking at is probably that one. Nope. This one out here. This one here. What I'm looking at. Which is asking to be chopped. That should be 34 metres if I'm correct. Yep. Took a bit too much out the stump. Right. So this should add 6 grand in the bank. Come on. It would do if the chainsaw decided to work. This is not going to take for too long. It's kind of what we're going to have to do at the moment just to make cash. So, I don't want to take forever doing this. Put it this way, if the planter comes up cheap, we will cut trees down to buy it. It's just, I'm not even joking with that. That's kind of where I am with this series at the moment. Right, we're going to head straight out. Straight down and head straight round. So, I will want to get into factories. But to be honest with the hay, I think doing the baled way is a bit better. If I'm honest. It just depends how it goes. Right, so, I want to do this rough. That's what that board's there for, so that should be. That was 4.5 metres. Okay. It's fine. We'll see how much we get for 4.5 metres. That's 6.5. See how much this brings in. We've got an 8.7 metre one at the back. I'm just going to take the top off. There you go. 6. 6, 3, 3. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. So that will get us through to when we sell the wool. And that's why I've done it. How long did that take me, chat? 2 minutes? And we've got the money. I want the 3 meters going back in. Just 3 meters. So this will provide enough for the sheep as well. And I think what we'll do is we'll just go, yeah, okay, we need a cut. And we'll just cut a whole field. But I'm just planning to cut once every year, 2 years. This may leave us 2 years. And we'll only need a cut. We won't cut the whole field. We'll go, right, we just need to cut enough to make 10 bales. 90,000 litres, all we need. Or 20 bales, should I say. So I'll probably mark 2 hectares. We'll cut 2 hectares. See, because we also got, but that's kind of the thing. What I'm actually going to do is put a pathway in between there and there. Any factories we have, it's going to go in 1 or 2 different places. We could put the factories up here for the tailor shop, but I'm thinking about putting them down the bottom. That board needs to be a bit longer, so I'm just going to do that. Because that first lot was 4.5 meters. So we're just going to extend this slightly. We want decoration fences, and we want one towards the end. £100 it cost me, boom. We want to probably add an extra £200 on the end of it, boom. And then we want to go landscaping, painting, dirt, right. So is this running out here? I'm just going to literally just do that. Put a pathway in. And probably, yeah. Now I don't think I can go straight across the back of there, can I? No. There you go. What's left up here? One, yeah, a few. So far that's 48 bales picked up. Right, so when we go to the next game day, we've got liming to do. So what I'm looking for is a pathway that comes down through. Also got all this to the left. There's one up there. So when we come back, we'll come this way and get that one to the left. So this is going to the sheep factory. I just want to check what manure we've got in here. 9,000 litres. Right, that was a little bit tighter than what I was expecting. I love the way there's no collision on this barn. You just drive straight through the side of it. So I am going to unload this one differently. I am going to try something. Stuck there. Okay. Cody chat, I did try it, so I was going to try something. It's stuck, so I don't think this is going to work. I'll comes straight across the back of that. No. Okay. But we gotta try and get this out of there. There you go. Got it. We're out. Not the most convinced way of doing stuff, but we're out. The problem is we got too much stuff around there. This will not go in where I want it to go. Right. He says I'm not good at manoeuvring. Right. The plan is we'll put this in and then pull it back out again so it doesn't like blow up. That kind of makes sense. I want this to the edge of the barn. Because the idea is you want maybe I'll just quite like that. I think I've got an idea what I want to try and do. I want to just try and manually push it back a little bit. I think, yeah, a little bit more. The front three aren't in. A little bit more. Whereas the other ones will have an upright. There you go. That's in. That's in. Right. Might better get some singles down the side of there. But yeah, they're in. At least they're in. So that'll keep the sheep going. But one's down there for the cows. Let's go and pick up the rest. What's the temperature? Yeah, so we'll do it next game day. That pit's about the right place because you got enough to swing out and not run into the barley. I was semi-worried about. If I clip that corner of the barley, it doesn't matter. It will destroy it, but it doesn't really matter. Right, is there anything else? There's one lurking somewhere around here, isn't there? Yeah, there. Right, where are we? 3:30. Yeah, I said half an hour chat, I'll be off. We haven't done too bad. We got the... I probably want to... The target would be get to March. So I want a line before I log off, I think's my plan. Because I think then that kind of... Yeah. Because if I don't line, I'll do it off camera tonight. Just spend half an hour off camera. So for the next stream, I want to be doing the OSR in the next stream. To be honest with you, yeah. This morning didn't go to plan, but some streams don't. Like, I will usually log on and go, right, we're doing this, this, and this, and this. Today, that didn't even happen. Right. There's no point selling hay, because it just doesn't make any money. If we get... I could make money out of silage on here. I could actually make money out of silage. Depends if I can bother to do it. I don't want to go that way. Go this way. Where this is going to live, I don't know. It's going to need somewhere to go. I know where these five are going to go straight into the pit, into there. What I might do is feed them enough for the year. Eventually. So in the barn, what we'll do is make sure our back end is over. And then we know we can get all of them in. Pete, can you give Brian a shout out, please? There you go. Thank you. Chat, if you're not following, go give Brian a follow. Go give him some love. Go give him a shout out. Go do whatever you got to do to Brian. The crazy little American. Where's this trailer going to live? So we've got the square one to bring down as well. I think we'll have a look at putting it in the back of the barn. I know we've got the wheel loader there. There may just be a gap just to shove this in. I think in future everything should be coming out the other end. There's no way you're going to make this out of here. So I think we will be having this barn turned around. Yeah, let me just wing this left. I've got an idea where this is going to go. This won't be used that often. This will be stored down here out of the way. As I said, it'd be the square one we use. Right, let's do that. Let's now jump in the fence and do some lime spreading. I'm not going to skip days, I'm just going to go straight into it. So we need to top up fuel, so when we head up to the farm, we'll go grab some fuel, grab the spreader, just get some lime thrown on these fields. It's a huge unit, but it does both lime and yeah. So which one do we need? I know our new field 3 needs it. Seven and 2. That'll do. That's enough fuel. I think we can manage one more crop field. I think after that, it's looking at putting workers in. But the idea with the factories, I'm going to put a house. So I want both factories plus a house. And I might actually go, you know what, don't worry about the loan. We'll just make sure we got enough money coming in to cover that. That's why I'm making sure we got 18. Because if we drop below 12, we need to cut the tree down. So I think when we settle this November, we should have enough to do the factories. I think it's the plan. So this is the land I want to buy, is to the right here. This back end. The back end of that. And put some houses and put some cabins in. I thought that was under enough, and it wasn't. I don't know how long this will take, but yeah, we'll get it started, and we'll just see how far we go through it. Thank you for everyone who's been in it today. Who's actually streaming at the moment? Because it's getting close to... Who's actually on at the moment streaming? Wrong button. Mateo's on. I don't blame you, Pete. Oh, flip, wrong button. Mateo's on, so we could always raid Mateo. Always raid Mateo. Literally, it'd be a raid and run for me. This is very heavy. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Pete. So we'll do 7 first. But yeah, that's what I reckon we'll do. We'll actually put the... I reckon, yeah, November. Don't worry about the loan. Just put the factories down. What is it, 140 grand or something? So we'll have enough to cover it. If we actually got the money, I might not sell the wool. How much is... $60. We'll have to... I might keep the wool. It's 160 all in. Something to think about. How much does the tailor shop produce? Wrong button. How much does the tailor shop bring in on its own? $4 grand. 4 grand. 4 pallets at 4 grand. 16 at 4 pallets. Whereas clothes, 1 pallet on hard mode is 10 grand. $10 pallets is all we need of clothes. Right, I wanna... do this quickly. Just so I can see what I'm running. Yeah, that's working. Not the fastest, but it works. That makes sense. I love the way you just rammed straight into a tree, and I was like, I've hit a tree, haven't I? So I will check in a minute to see what... Is it controlling Y? So what does swath dropping give me? Okay. So that literally just drops it at the back. Okay. Something different, right? Let's try and catch this all in one now. So this hasn't got a variable width on it as such. That's that field covered. Now we've got the big one to do. So I'm not sure if we'll get the new field done today or not, but at least we'll have this done. Guessing the new bit needs it as well. What I'm guessing. let's stop that there. We need to go out into, yeah we do. Everything needs it. Any of this missed, we'll just go back over at the end. When we get down the bottom, we'll turn this off and we can swing back. So we'll get to about the front of here, turn it off, and then we can just do this. Just makes life a little bit easier. But this is why I'm kind of glad we made this one huge field. Kind of made life a little bit easier. I'm not exactly following where the headland should be, where the guide should be. So we'll direct drill this with OSR in March. So yeah, got one more field to do after this, and I've got time. I'll get it done today, and then I know when we come back, it's just 3. We won't drill the top field. I think from next year we won't bother doing direct crop the same way, and I think it's just not worth the money because you've got to stone it, de-stone it. So that's the job. After we've done it, we'll cultivate and then we'll de-stone. The job that will need doing is de-stone them. So yeah, we will put the smaller. We will put, because at the moment we're widespreading. We'll drop the back down so it's not on widespreading. That kind of makes sense. With missing touch balls with the headland, but it's fine. Right. $14,000 litres left. That should be enough to get around. And actually with 24 metre spread, it's funny, anything that I miss, I'll just go back over at the end. Half the field to go. I'll say this field's about the right size. The next field shouldn't take as long as this. I don't know if it's bigger than this, but it should be a lot easier to run. It's fine, I'm not worried about it's hitting the limiter on the headlands. That I'm fine with. So we will refill and I will do the other headland. If I've got time, we'll just go back over it. That's thing, we'll just, the bits it's missed, there's bits, we'll just go back over in a second. We've got 8,000 litres, so we've got enough. So yeah. And then we'll fill up and then we'll do the last field. I don't actually know how big that last, so yeah, that field's nowhere near as big. That's between 2 and 3. 6,000 I reckon. So how much we've got in it? 8. So we'll see what's in the shed. We might actually have enough. Do as much as we can. Right, control and Y. Turn that off. There might be a bit down the back I've just seen. Nope, okay. That's pointless putting that on. It's not in 15 metre spread. We've got one more field to do. And then that's all the linemen for the year done. Couple of patches and then we'll try and we'll just use whatever we've got left in here. Still got 7,300, so yeah. Shouldn't use that much. Quite a crafty way that is actually. I'm not using too much for it. Down to 28%. Colour patches and we'll check the map. And then that's pretty much the minimum of kind of what I was wanting done today done. Off camera, if I do anything off camera, it'll be tree cutting. Now, I don't know when I'm on next. It may be tomorrow, or it may be next week. That doesn't need any. How's the map looking? Patch there. Patch on that bottom end. Actually quite obvious that bottom end is. So, yeah. So then down, we'll hopefully got enough in the shop. Still didn't manage to catch that corner. As I was trying to. There you go, now we've got it. Two little dots I'm not worried about. And then we've just got to run the third. Probably do a little bit in this bottom corner. Oh, right. Hoping. Getting the lime out of this shouldn't be that difficult. We should have a colour 1,000 litres. What I'm hoping. I'm not hoping this go at all well. Honest. Okay. What I'm mainly just trying to do is get 30 bags. There's 2 of them there left. So it means then we can max the fertiliser bags out. One more to go. And we'll get this field finished. As you got the point where I'm just going to drop it in the hopper. And that can fill up while I'm running. Right. And then we'll just drop them and deal with them later. If I'm honest. So I am just going to go YOLO and run this 92 degrees. Just because why not? These were, I remember, the controllers, didn't it? It's better. Really? I disconnect. This is not about accuracy, this is about speed right now. Okay, so that's saying there's one headland there. We're on 0 and 9. 9. That's calling one headland. So this won't take too long. We've got a clear up to do, but yeah.
Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't.
Yeah, I forgot we got the bottom half of one to do. Forgot about that. Got that bit there, bit there, bit there, bit there. Yeah, sort of half and half really. Which is not that bad a thing, to be honest with you. Doing this is not meant to be taking that long. And then what I'm going to do is then go to March, grab the seeders out and we'll call it. Because if I grab the seeders out, then I know what I've got to do next game day. Oh, what do we do? I might actually leave the headlands till next time. Or do the headlands off screen. Because I can always set up to march off screen. But yeah, that hasn't taken us too long. Depends how long the headlands take. We've got to get this machine unloaded away. And then make sure we can get to March without too many issues. This is what round the trike do. Wrong one. You know when you press the wrong button, you then kind of regret it. Yeah, that's what I've just done. Anything that I've missed, just go back over at the end. Yeah, I've turned the speed limiter off at the moment, just because I want to get through this. Not the best way of doing a headland, I know, chat. It works. So. Yeah, that's fine. So the bottom end of one he's doing next. Okay. Decent fertilisers like kind of key for the fields. Kind of glad I've extended that, because that was a heck of a lot easier having that extended. I'll tell you that with nothing. Right. Yeah. Bottom end needs some catching, and then the top corner. Don't know if I'm going to get round this corner. Trying to get around that rock. It's not the most sensible way I've done. Right. I'm actually going to turn the limiter back off again so we don't need it on. Right, chat, that's me nearly finished for the day. We'll raid out in a minute. Sue's on and just do a raid. If Mateo's still on, I'll raid Mateo and we'll give you guys the joy of looking at Mateo's stuff. He's streaming zombies at the moment, so yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Right. That is that done. It's not a bad 4:45. We're finished. I've actually got everything I wanted done today. I probably ran a bit later than what I wanted to, but I'm happy with that. Probably thinking, what am I doing? I'm unloading them. Save. So I've got 5 minutes before I need to run. So it will be a raid and run. Can I not force unload this baby? Right. That's annoying. There's nothing else needs doing, is there? No. Okay, that's the only issue with this. You can't force unload it, which is a bummer. So this long term, this won't be my gadget of choice. But right, delete. So can I drop pallet? Can I drop spawn objects? Pallet, grape seeds, wool, flour, bread, cake, butter, cheese, clove, sugar, canola beans, lime. How much does that give me? 2,000 litres. Absolute banging. There you go. Now we can just empty this. There you go. Boom. That's how you do that, chap. Let's get this back in the shed. Put this on the cedar. And let's see if we can get to March. So if I can do, then that, if I can just go straight to March with no impact on the animals, i.e. having to do anything, then I know March we're going to have to do some work with the animals. I know that. Chat, thank you for being here this week. I hope everyone's had a good week. I'm back to work tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be on at all. It depends what time I get home tomorrow. I'm not making any promises. It was actually semi-difficult to get in this barn. If I click the corner. Yeah, I have. What's the easiest way to get this out of here then? I'll jam that in the back of there. There you go. much seed do we have in here? $500 litres. We'll go and pick this up. The rye, oats, canola, soybeans, sorghum, oilseed radish. I reckon we might. Well, no, we won't have any weeds to deal with. Right, come on. Thank you. That should be enough. Right, let's just check the animals. Right, they're fine. They're fine. They're just about okay. Might be able to sell some sheep. Right, let's use items. Nope. Next game day. Yep, they're good. Right, next game day. We've done 7 hours today, which is good. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it. Right, well, Feb 2, 500, property maintenance. So that clocked alone, which was good. I'm getting it. Might have to sell ours, but I'm getting it. Because I want to see the difference between them, because that's a 9.1 metre cedar. I want to see if it's easier to control than this. I reckon it will be. We're not going to get much back for that. I think I'm going to go take one of them collectibles. What I've decided to do. Let's go take one of them collectibles. What I've decided to do. So this will be the last thing. I'm going to take one of them collectibles. Deep fly. Run out loud. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to rush. I want to get off. Also, I want to do a couple of bits before I leave. Right, still got a few of these to go. So, there you go. Boom. Right. I know where they all are. There you go. 300 grand. Because I didn't want a loan over our head any longer. See, that's a lot. The other thing is that's a lot. It should be a lot easier to manoeuvre. It should be. It's 9.1 meters, so, and it runs at 17, so it runs at the same. So yeah. We'll have a proper look at it. So I'll unfold it to see how it runs. So the whole thing does lower to the ground. So that's kind of what I want to have a look at. I want to see, because the other one I didn't feel was very manoeuvrable. We'll find out how manoeuvrable this is on the bottom field. It's a very compact 9-metre cedar. It's not very tall either, which is kind of a good thing. It's like he's basically fixed 3, yeah. So actually this can go in a different shed. So we want people see that. Again, not worried about time. Yeah, that is easier to manoeuvre. And this technically can run on the Landini. But I might actually run this on. How much horses do we need for this? So if I don't need money, I've run this on the Landini. Cedars. Yeah, we'll run that on the Landini. There's no point putting it on such a big tractor. You kidding me? You know when something goes like really annoying? Run it on the Landini, it might be easier. It doesn't need that many horses, and you can also do fur off it as well, which is absolutely amazing. So we'll look at that next time. I'm close to calling it. It's the problem when I'm not a natural closing point. Is that gonna impact getting anyone out of there? Shouldn't they? You don't need to run as big a cedar. And yeah, it's fine. That's why I'm putting the Landini on it, because you don't need to run that big a cedar. You don't need that big a tractor. You can get away with a smaller tractor. I think manoeuvrability will be easier on this baby, even though it's 9 meters, than it will be on the other one. My personal gut feeling. Alright. Just make sure this can pull it across, okay? Yeah, so you got the... Right. Check the animals. I think we're good. Yep. Yep, let's go to March. So, of an unsuspected shot that was. I still just parked out, but it's fine. And then let's call it. That'd be nice that someday to have the Hall Master on here. Nope, so nothing in used. So we want to keep the door open for when we reload. Right, that'll do it, chat. Double check the animals before we go. So, yeah. £600 they're worth now. Chickens need sorting out. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go see how much my sheep are worth. Last job and I'm calling it. But I need some water this game, though. So I wait till they get to 600. I do believe we've got some at 82%, haven't we? Yeah, we have there. 12 grand. Yep, there you go, we're up to 28. So that kind of helps with this whole situation. It means we can now knock loan. We can now knock another 10 off it. There you go. That's now more of a manageable figure, 293. That's now more of a manageable figure. Right, that'll do. Yeah, I've basically done 4 hours straight this afternoon, which I don't normally do. Right, let's raid. Let's go in full. Let's raid. I don't know who's on Swan Battle Lookout. Six wheeling. I'm gonna raid 6 wheeling, I think. Just because why not? Just because I'm gonna raid and run. Because I want some of his followers over here.